Hello to everyone. Oh, so the plan is to play the monthly Rapid Arena, and to spice things up, I'm gonna try a new opening. Not gonna play Jubava. Try not to play any like zero games of Jubava is right. Do you know the meaning of Archbishop? I don't know the meaning of Archbishop. I have no idea. I'm good. It's 1 a.m. right now. So yeah. Hey. So the rapid is gonna start in 3 minutes, and we have some time to kill. Let's see who all are playing. 1 GM, Akita Lower, and yeah, not that strong players. Generally, Bullet and Blitz have much stronger players playing. The slower time control, not that many people are interested generally. But still good amount of players are playing, and more will join as the arena will start. Yeah, even I'm excited about the new opening. Like, I've looked up some games online, and hopefully I remember everything properly. It means a piece of Archbishop means a piece combined of moves of knight and bishop. Oh, so knight and a bishop. Oh. Yeah, rapid is too slow, so that's why I don't do it that often. But sometimes it's fun. Rapid, I would say, is very good for practice. Like, for over the board tournaments. Like, if you want to practice online, no one will play any more slower than rapid. So rapid is like a good substitute to try out things online, practice new openings. Where blitz and bullet is not the best mode to practice. Rapid, I would say, is the best mode. And like, my white repeater is kind of limited, so I wanted to expand. So now today, like, I've been planning on trying this new opening. I don't know. I'll try and make it more instructive. I'm not sure, but like rapid, we have more time, so I can talk more. Blitz and bullet, don't have much time, so I cannot explain much. But yeah, so no, like, nothing was the name. I don't know what's this called. Wait, do I have time? 40 seconds. So it's 1 in F3 and D5, E3, E6, C4. I don't know what this is called. Something like this. Instead of my usual D4. Yeah, that's the plan. D4, D5, and see this the Jubao learner system. We'll see. I don't know the name. I'm very bad with names of openings and stuff like that, so I never remember that. Like, if someone says, "Oh, do you know that opening?" I never remember anything. It's not French defense. French is with E6. It's not French. That much I know. So we'll try, see how things go. Play D4, D5, C4. D4, D5, C4 with what? White or black? I don't know. Okay. Oh, I forgot to. What do you call it? Berserk. It's okay. First game, so it's okay. Nice. So like with black, I'll stick to Scandinavian, and maybe some games I'll play Sicilian, but mostly Scandinavian. It has been pretty decent. So at D4, we'll just develop the knight. With Queen D6, Queen D6, Queen A5, and Queen D8 are 3 different ways to play Scandinavian. I like the Queen D8 one. With white, it's Queen's Gambit. Yeah, D45 C4 is Queen's Gambit. How could I forget that? That's like one of the main lines. Yeah, I don't play Queen's Gambit. Not a big fan of it. I like to play opening with like least amount of theory. Like Caro-Kann and like, have to take and go C6. Caro-Kann and what do you call French I don't like because you give away the center, and I like to play openings with which I have the center. A6 here. Like c6 serves the same purpose as a6, covering bishop b5 and knight b5. After queen d6, a6. I don't know, never really looked at queen d6 variation of Scandinavian. I was always the queen d8 player. Yeah, I saw the video. I saw the title of queen d6. I did not checked out the variation. I don't know. I've recently started playing Scandinavian. I was more of a Sicilian player, so it's just like I'm not too much into theory. I like to play lines with minimum theory and get a playable position, and then kind of outplay my opponent to the middle game. That's my style. So knight d7, b6, d5, bishop b7, castle. Yeah, I thought he would long castle, but he did not. He just go e7 and castle normally. Chancellor. I have no idea what that means. I have no idea. Is that something you learned from Gang's stream as well? Sicilian, you get c5, so you have control of d4. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. c5, because you get e6 and I try to get d5, so I feel like you do challenge the center immediately. Yeah. This is Scandinavian, so a4, I'll play a5 just because I feel like he wants to get a5 and just gain space. a5 just to prevent any, he was trying to cramp me up. Yeah. So what does Chancellor mean? I have no idea what that means. Yeah, so the castle will try to get knight b5, maybe queen c7, rook d8, rook c8 kind of thing. He played this, now I can just take and get knight f6 with the free tempo. I would say a pretty decent repertoire for my Chancellor is rook plus bishop. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Really? I didn't know that meant government official post. I had no idea. So queen c7, rook d8, rook c8, and I want to get c5. So can go c8. Bishop f4 can be met with d6. So seems fine. Seems fine. Like Scandinavian is, I would say, play funny over a very loaded player. Nazism lesson history class 10 you study. Oh. Funny opening. Well, I'm planning to try knight f3 with white, so that is kind of a funny opening. I don't know. How do you say that? So yeah, Scandinavian, I would say, if played properly, is for sure better for white. But at my level it works. No, Chancellor is rook or bishop. Rook or bishop? I thought it was rook plus bishop. Okay. So the idea is rook d8, c8 and get c5. b7 is kind of weak, but should be fine. If I can open these two files, maybe I can generate some pressure on c2. He has double bishop advantage, so need to be careful. Rook d8 will get c8 and push c5 and just try to equalize. A bishop here, the idea was to go bishop d6 and exchange it out. c5 not right now, but here I can take. I play with e6. I play e4, c5, knight f3, e6. I play that. So some mistyping by me. Sorry, it is rook plus bishop only. Okay. I don't want to go back. I can't go back. Queen is hanging, so I have to take. And pawn takes, and knight can go here. h7 is fine. Can go g6 if it's required. Rook left is not really coming. He can actually go rook here, but I don't really see his attack. A lot of my pieces are traded, so yeah, it's not that simple to attack, and there's no weaknesses on my king's side that he can exploit. He actually took the rook. surprised. Can go rook d5 and just double the rooks. Yeah. Try preparing King's Gambit someday. It is just awesome. King's Gambit is e4, e5, f4, right? If I remember correctly. Rook d8. Yeah, rook d5 is there, but like it doesn't really threaten anything. King is like everything is there's no direct weaknesses in my king side. I don't know. From my side, I thought pawn takes was better because pushing the knight away, and then maybe he would have gone like queen here, rook here, and tried something. Like if I was white, I would have probably taken with the pawn. Maybe just preference. But yeah, he went back. Now I can continue with c5 and just takes, queen takes, and maybe go b5 later on, or just go rook d2 if I have the chance. Yeah, pawn takes just felt more natural to me. So c5. Yeah, bishop here is not problematic. We can just go back. Yeah, there's no attack. Yeah, let's just go c5 breakthrough. Shake up the center. Yeah, bishop here I'll probably just take, and bishop c4 I can just go back, and there's no problem. Queen takes. Yeah, and rook is looking to come to d2 if bishop moves back someday. Maybe pressure on b2 and f2. Yeah, you mean control the e file, right? Not d file. E file is blocked and defended by the pawn, so it's not that important. I would say d file is much more important after the breakthrough of c5 than e file. f5, rook f5, bc4. f5. f5 is very far away. What is this? He just blundered a rook. Rook takes, queen takes. Okay, rook f5. Rook f5, pawn takes f5 was there. I don't know what you mean by rook f5. Okay, just blundered a rook. That's weird. Yeah, that was a very weird game. It was probably equal here, and he just played rook here and blundered the rook. Yeah, probably misclick. Or maybe he just, didn't see it. First game probably for him also, everyone's getting warmed up. First game, everyone's kind of rusty. Very rusty. Hey, Prabhu. Hey, man. Okay, we got off to, so yeah, first white game. Sup, man, sup, I'm good. So no more d4 today, like not no more d4, just no more d4 for the night. We'll go knight f3. This is the plan for tonight. Knight f3. I haven't played enough games. Like I played like 1 or 2 games here and there, but yeah, so probably don't know. Yeah, I know I'm playing my style only. It's just that I wanted to try knight f3 for some time. How do you do? e3, I think, and then you go c4, b3, bishop b2, knight c3, bishop b2, and castle. No, you cannot super chat me because it's not possible. c4, yeah, c4 is fine, right? Or do I do b3 first? c4 is fine, I think. Yeah, c4, then b3, then b3, bishop b2. He should go e6. He can go c5, or he can take. All up, like a lot of possibilities he has. Pawn takes, bishop takes is fine. Let's see. I know King's Gambit is okay, but I don't know. It's not that easy for me just to pick up any. This is the monthly rapid arena. Okay, he took. A lot of people actually go e6. A lot of people. Takes is not the most common move. So b3, bishop b2, right? Or knight c3, or d4. b3, bishop b2 looks nice because bishop will look at the king. Yeah. How do you do this? d4. d4 cannot be bad in any way, right? Yeah. d4 taking in the center, covering two important squares. Yeah, it's like, yeah, bishop here looking at the knight. We can just wait, knight here, knight b4 looking at c2 maybe. Probably they can just castle away. Should be fine. We'll go b3, bishop b2 eventually, but I played d4, so I'm not sure if b3 is the best way now. Because my pawn blocks my bishop diagonal. Yeah. Move off thing. Yeah. It's fun though, so that's what makes it easier for me. b3, b2, right? I don't want to castle. a3 is there, but I don't want to move a3 just to prevent this. b3, knight here, bishop b2. No, then there's knight c2. Feels like a3 is necessary. Now I regret playing d4. Maybe I should have waited on d4. Just gone here, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happens in new openings. Let's just castle, I guess, because one wrong move in the order, you kind of confuse what's happening. Like I play Jubava enough, I know all the little tricks, and I can mess up the move order, like play around with the move order perfectly. Okay, bishop here, he'll probably castle in just a normal position. I haven't gained any significant advantage, I would say, out of the opening. Queen e2. I really did not want to castle, but I felt kind of forced to do it. Can I go b3, bishop d2? Yeah, that should be fine. Bishop will look here. Rook e1, e4 can be a threat later on. But I really wanted to go rook g1 and g4 kind of way, or h4 directly. That's why I wanted to play knight f3. Okay, castle b2, bishop. Both bishops are looking very nicely there. Let's see. Yeah, this is every new opening you learn. It takes a lot of practice to get used to different kind of move orders. Some like traps you don't see when you see games online. So it's a learning curve, you can say. Rook e1, b5. I can go bishop f1. So, but the problem with e4 is he can just go back and then put pressure on d4. Okay, rook e1 cannot be bad. It's just a normal developing move. Like I can go d3 and exchange the bishop, but do I really want to? I haven't seen the message yet on Discord. I'll check it out later. Okay, I can go a3 and just kick the bishop away. Takes is fine. If I get double bishops, I'm kind of pretty happy out of the opening. No tactics. Bishop b5. Bishop b5? You can just take. What is bishop b5? Just takes. Okay. I don't know why he took here. I'm pretty happy with double bishops now. I will not give my bishop for the knight. It'll go back. And maybe just go d3 or maybe knight d2. Exchange the knights. Oh, b5. Oh. Now c6, knight is undefended, and c7 is a potential weakness. Like if I get rook c7, there's some pressure. So yeah, b5 is like a weakening move. I can just go to d3, attacking the knight, or f1. Both are pretty decent. e4 is not really weak. I can go knight d2 and then get e4. So e4 is fine. I'm thinking d3 or f1. Both look pretty interesting. Actually, I like f1 because I can go g3, bishop g2, and relocate my bishop to this diagonal. I already have two nice bishops, which like feels very nice. And once I get rook c1, there's pressure on the c file. And I would say a very comfortable position for me. A very comfortable position. Yeah, rook c7 is pretty nice. Putting a lot of pressure here. Okay, I feel like he can get c5. So let's just play rook c1 so that c5 is not there because I can take. Yeah, nice open file for the rook. Rooks are best. Okay, he's preparing c5. Should I play b4? Just to stop c5 forever. But then c4 square becomes weak. Yeah. Yes, they are sometimes too slow, but obviously they should be played, you know, they are good for practice. b4, I want to play b4, kind of cramping these two pawns, but then c4 might become a potential weakness. But it is covered, but knight here, here. I feel like it's fine. I can give away c4 just to cramp in these two pawns. And if I can exchange, if I can possibly double rooks on c5, c7 will be a lot problematic. Yeah, 10 minutes are best for learning. We don't learn a lot in blitz and bullet. So yeah, knight d2, exchange the knights, or even g3, bishop here, so the bishop can come to b7. These white light squares will be very weak once my bishop comes to this diagonal. I can actually go knight d5. So yeah, plenty of good. Yeah, I still like my position even after pushing b4, which I did not really wanted to push. But he's, yeah, he can go c6 just to protect it with the knight, but that feels a little bit desperate. I would say a little bit desperate. h4. I don't know. I don't see the need to go, you know, tactical in the position. It feels like a more positional position that I can. Yeah, c6, g3, bishop g2 should just be good. I can go knight here, also attacking the pawn. Knight here, probably f6, kicking away the knight. Knight here, f3, f6. I can go knight d3 and c5. That looks so nice. Get the knight to c5, attack a6, and if it takes, rook takes is just so good. Some point. h4. I would say not in the spirit of the position. Like, you know, there's no need to get hasty. Like, you know, you're just positionally better. You can just slowly squeeze the opponent out. So there's no need for, I don't feel the need. There's already so many weaknesses here. I can cramp, like, you know, pressure against them. Yeah, but it is just for fun because of flag and render. Yeah, but you should not play bullet. It's not actually good. f3 I don't want to play just to keep, because I really want g3, bishop g2 instead of f3. Because after f3 my bishop cannot come to this diagonal, and then e3 kind of becomes weak even though it cannot be attacked. And now if he pushed f6, e6 is weak, and now knight is coming here. Maybe I can exchange, and he can never get this pawn pushed because takes and bishop is covering it. So yeah, just g3, bishop g2, look at the here and get knight here, and slowly put pressure. f3 is not really strengthening the center. f6 I mean. g3, bishop g2. I don't want to push e4 because then d4 kind of becomes weak. I just want to put pressure on c6 without, weakening my own structure. Let's see. And not a easy position to play from black side. Yeah, like knight here feels like a natural move. Queen here. Can play knight here. Or just go g3 first. Yeah, g3, knight here. Bishop g2. Knight f3, h3 is not really coming. d5 is a sack, but pawn takes. Not really feeling like sacrificing this. Can I go knight here? Takes, rook takes. Cannot be bad in any sense. And my rook on c5 looks nice, putting pressure here. There is no mate on h2, so that's fine. There is no sacrifice on f2. I can probably just take and be fine. So yeah, rook is looking at the c6 pawn. It's very well defended, so it's a long-term. Pawn takes, then c6. I can never attack c6 if I took with the pawn, and the only thing I would have got is the open bishop. Obviously not worth it. Yeah, just to open bishop. No, c6 is so weak. I can probably go queen c3, rook c1 and put immense pressure here. Like it's very important how you evaluate the position, like d takes pawn and rook takes pawn. These are two completely different positions. It's very important how you evaluate these two positions. g2, putting pressure. Knight comes here, kind of blocking my bishop. And maybe I can go queen d2. Or is bishop f7? Feels very passive. I'm now thinking queen c2, rook c1 and just put a lot of pressure here. Let's go queen c2. I do not see a problem with it. Dark square bishop is stuck, but I feel like it'll open up. Like I can sacrifice d5 if I really want to open up, but it's fine. Like it's fine for now. There's no need. I can even go e4, d5 if I really feel like. Yeah, e4 is always there, but I don't need to rush it. I can just prepare, pressure on c6. Now this is falling. Oh, bishop d8 is just a very kind of a move that you will never want to really play. Can I take? Because pawn takes, rook falls, and pawn takes. There's no rook takes pawns, so there's no tactics. So can I play e4, knight back, and d5? Oh, that looks very nice. Takes? Yeah, e4, d5 looks crushing right now. Well, there's immense pressure on the rook, so this pawn is kind of pinned, and this opens up both my bishops. d5 takes, and knight cannot take, so seems crushing. Pawn takes, the rook will fall. And now my black bishop is looking at g7. So yeah, I was never really worried about this bishop. It was going to open up one day or the other. It would have been problematic if the pawn was, instead of c6, was on d5. Then I would be sad about my bishop. But that's not the case. Takes, pawn takes. Yeah, c6 will fall and both the bishops are pretty happy. Yeah, so there was no need to go h4 or anything crazy. It was a very positional position. Like slowly put pressure on the weaknesses and win it out. Bishop attacking the queen. Oh, now is he threatening to take? Because this is defended. Bishop g6 is actually pretty decent move. Pawn takes pawn is an idea. Can I take? Bishop takes here. You can probably take back. Positional position, yeah. Queen b3 is there. He can takes, take back. Knight takes, and I can just probably just queen takes and get a very nice position out of that. That's there. And then double bishop will probably dominate. I like queen b3 because it kind of gives look at the king. Queen e3 doesn't achieve anything. Like queen e2, you can probably just take back. There's nothing happening. But queen b3, I'm afraid of bishop f7 actually. Kind of pinning it. Maybe I can take and take here. Yeah, that's also there. Need to be careful. But he should not take here. Wait, yeah. If he takes, I can just exchange everything on the c file and go into double bishop or say bishop knight ending. Probably be winning. Yeah, there's no good option for black. I'm just wondering if I rushed with d4, d5. I'm just wondering. Okay, takes. Bishop takes, pawn takes, queen is just good for me. And pawn takes, can he knight take back? And bishop takes, this rook takes, kind of annoying. Have to take. Bishop takes, pawn takes is fine. But knight c6 might work. Knight c6, bishop c6, and if bishop takes, I can take here, be piece up. But he'll probably rook takes, and I cannot take back. And I don't want that endgame. Can I go queen c3 attacking here? Probably knight back. Bishop d5 you can just take, I feel like. And I don't want to exchange bishops. How do we do this? Queen e3. Oh my god, I'm kind of running out of time here. Queen e3. Just putting pressure on c6. And bishop d5, I felt like you could just ignore it with knight e7 or something. Oh wait, maybe not. Okay, takes. Okay, I'm running out of time here. If he takes, I can take back. And if rook takes, I can actually sacrifice here or no? Bishop takes is there, right? Okay, I've maybe a bit of a misplay on my side. Okay. Queen f3, I wasn't sure about queen f3. Now, my light squares are very weak. Okay. Queen here, probably not. Let's relocate the bishop to maybe e3, but he'll go h3, queen here, and put pressure on g2. Oh my god, what was this move? I just planted the exchange here. That was so bad. Oh, now it's just a draw. I messed up so badly. Trying to flag him or something, win some pawns. There's no, it's just a very simple draw. That was such a sad conversion. What did I miss? It looks so good. Did I rush the pawn push? It's so weird. I have to look at it very quickly. So bishop g6 and g2 feels natural. I prepared, doubling. e4 is fine. d5 is also fine. ed5, even bishop g6. d takes c6 was suggested, but I thought knight c6 and just rook d1. I'm playing something with one knight f3. I don't know what's it called. Maybe just a normal move was here required. I was looking for something more dynamic, something more crushing. Yeah, queen b3 was just equal, I guess. Takes, knight takes. Yeah, again rook d1, Just play normally because my bishops are dominating, I guess. What do you mean he's a cheater? Just because he played couple of moves, that doesn't mean he's a cheater. Queen here, knight here. Yeah, I was really looking for something kind of crushing, and there wasn't anything. I had to continue playing like normally. Rook here, took area. I had to go rook d1 and just play the position normally instead of trying to find some flashy finish here. There wasn't any flashy finish, sadly. Yeah, queen c3 was suggested, but I didn't really see the idea behind queen f3. That's why I didn't play it. But yeah, bishop c6 was actually pretty bad. Yeah, queen f3 was just, I could have just played normally here and just claim I'm better. He defended pretty well, I would say. Defended pretty well. Yeah, just needed to take my time with the position. I thought it was crushing, but no. Sad. Sad. Luckily, he blundered the piece in the time pressure. Luckily. Okay, first game at knight f3 didn't go. Are you suggesting from engine? What? Oh. Okay, can go c5. I have more time, so I feel like, a4. What is this? Okay. This is weird. Generally people do knight f3, knight c3 or c3 kind of thing. a4 is just so weird. Go knight c6. I was hoping for a normal Sicilian game, but he played a4. d5 takes is fine. Or do I go knight f6? I haven't played Sicilian in some time. d5 takes. Maybe bishop b5 is there. Knight f6 probably pawn push is there. d5 should be fine. I don't think I'm missing anything. Bishop b5, I can probably just go knight f6. Ignore it. Oh, nice man, nice. Great going. Pawn push. Knight here, I can probably go bishop d7 and be fine. e5, he can probably take, so maybe just a6 takes is kind of, let's go bishop d7, unpin my knight. We'll probably, okay, he wants to go bishop b2 and maybe c3 someday. I can go g6 and get my own fianchetto bishop. Seems fine. Again, knight e7 and castle away. Yeah, bishop g7, knight e7 and it'll castle away. Bishop a3. c5 is not really weak. I can actually go b6 and defend it. The knight is protected. Yeah, we'll go g7, knight here and castle away. Maybe rook c8 to protect the knight if it's required. He might plan on b4 someday. But it's fine. Bishop a3 is kind of annoying. I don't want to play a5 just to cover b4. I feel like bishop g7, he might go b4. Or do we go a6, kicking the bishop away? But I can never get b5. Bit of a problem, how to do this? Can go g7, maybe looking at the rook and maybe pawn push ideas. B4 would be a bit too. Yeah, he played d3, e3, yeah, d3, just blocking this. And pawn push is coming or what? a5 is a very committal move. I don't really want to commit because I can never keep the bishop away then. Knight d7, knight d7 is fine. b4 should never be coming. I can always take, I feel like. And you can just castle. And maybe knight here and exchange the white bishop away in a very comfortable position. You know, maybe I can exploit this weak c3 square in the future. Maybe, not really sure about it. Maybe knight here. Knight is not coming anywhere, and pawn push knight here is not there as well. So I can just continue. I can castle. Yeah, let's just castle. It's fine. Bishop. There's no direct thing like, you know, bishops are better than knight or knights are better than bishop. It all depends on the position. He has bit of. I have more space on the queen side. I won't say he has more space. So knight and bishops depend on the position. Open positions are good for bishop and closed positions are good for knight. That's what's true. But you can't just say knights are always better than bishop. He wants h5. And can I go h5? The problem with me playing h5 is he can go knight g5 and just stay there and be annoying. I can just ignore it because h5 takes, h5 takes is not a problem. Let's just go knight here. Takes, knight takes, bishop takes, and maybe f4, come back, f5 kind of thing. Should be playable. h4 is weak. I can't really put pressure on it. The problem is, after all these exchanges, how do I make my own play? Queen side is kind of blocked, and I cannot generate play that easily. Like a6, b5, c4 feels too slow and doesn't do anything. I don't see anything else for now, so we'll just go forward with the idea. Wait, I could have done a6 here, knight here. Nah, it doesn't do anything. Takes, knight takes, bishop takes, f4 and come back is the thing. I feel like. Will you take g6 pawn? If he takes, I'll take with h pawn, because if I take with f pawn, e6 will become weak. Like, I can get the f file, but e6 will become too weak, so I would not do that. I can see takes and f4 idea coming up. Can I take bishop first? But then pawn takes and there's pressure on a7, I guess. But then takes and queen d7. How do you defend b5? That's a good question. Maybe bishop b5 intermediate move is better. There's no knight f7, right? Bishop b5, knight f7. Knight f7 is annoying. Then probably have to take back, and then he can just take back and get a pawn, I guess. I cannot do bishop b5, sadly. Bishop b5, knight f7. Is there any good move? Problem is bishop b5 is knight f7, which is very annoying. And he'll get a pawn out of that. So we'll need to take the knight back directly. Knight f7 was a very nice idea if I took the bishop. Otherwise I would have taken the bishop. Very, very interesting position. He will probably take. I don't think he'll go to c4. He can play f4 first and take my bishop back and then maybe get f5. Wait. I'm good, man, I'm good. Which file you mean get the file then? Oh, you mean the f file? I don't see it's worth it. I can take on g3, and if he takes, I can take on f2 and then back. Kind of skeptical about that. Do I really want to give my dark square bishop? Takes, pawn takes, queen takes bishop. Let's just keep it simple, I guess. And probably f4, I can come back. Oh, Regent, that's good, man. Congrats, man. Congrats. Come back. Haven't heard you speak Hindi like ever. h5. Takes is fine. If I go f5, he'll probably pawn push and trap my bishop. He is slowly cramping me up. How do I do this? Pawn push. He'll go f5. Maybe I should have taken g3 when I had the chance. Or can I go knight c6, b4, doing some pressure on c2? Why, man? Why? Why do you want Hindi? What to do? Yeah, this bishop is pretty annoying. I don't want to take the h1. That's so risky. Dilli wali ho. And then knight takes and this open g file for him to attack. Yeah, kind of struggling to find any good moves here. It's not bad. Position is still fine, but I feel like I'm running out of options slowly. What to do? Knight c6, takes, and maybe f5. Let's try to get to knight b4 maybe. Doesn't really do anything. It just sits there. Dilli se ho. Oh, bro. Thodi Hindi banti hai. Let's avoid cursing. Queen c7 doesn't achieve anything. f4 is defended. Like, it prevents f4 for one move. You can probably just queen go here and pawn push. What is your job? What do you mean, what is my job? I feel he can go queen g4 and try f5. Now I feel like he has much more space on the king's side than I do. f5, so f5 I can go knight here probably, but where is my counterplay? आज का दिन बढ़िया गया, बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत ही बढ़िया, ढेर सारा ऑफिस का काम किया. Knight b4, maybe just rook c1 defending it. Pawn push, you can just take the queen. Oh, I have a tech job, man. Tech. If pawn push I want to play, but queen is hanging. Knight b4. I cannot get here. It's 2 a.m. man. I ate food. f5. How do I prevent against f5? So annoying. f5 takes is fine, I guess. Where is my play? Rook e8 maybe? Knight b4, I don't think he'll take, because then I can get rook c8 and put pressure on c2. Let's go b4 with the idea of a6, b5 maybe. I hope he takes. I hope. Because if he takes, I can just double up my rooks on c5 and put a lot of pressure on c2. He should probably just go f5. No, not f5, sorry. Rook c1 and then f5. Yeah, we'll need to speed things up now. Need to speed things up. Rook c1. A6 b5 or what? Pawn push takes is there. In the next match? What? In the next match what? King f2. Rook here, queen here ideas, I guess. Rook d8, maybe having a pawn push and exchange the queens. Okay, this is getting risky by the move. Rook here, queen here, h7 I can run. Pawn push probably f5 is there. b5, I don't know what's happening. Probably minus for me. Queen here, check, I can go king f8, so maybe I'm fine. Why not f5? F5 just g6 falls. g6 is hanging, I cannot play f5. Took. I'm sure he should not have taken there. Now I have a seat, and I have something to play for, something to live for. c7, c8, pressure on c2, queen c7 attacking a5. And this is probably, I would say, first mistake by him. I can probably just double. Rook c6, rook c8, queen c7, and c2 will die. What is this? Knight here? That is kind of annoying. Okay, check, takes, probably rook c2. King needs to run, like literally need to run. Wait, check, can I ignore it? Probably not. Okay, defended it. I can just go rook c. Cannot defend this pawn, I see. Nice triple battery on c2. Check, I can probably take. I did school in India and university in Hong Kong. Some university in Hong Kong I did the undergrad. Yeah, c2 is under immense pressure. That's why I said you should have never taken b4, even though it felt normal. Hey man, hey Shravan, welcome. Exchange the rooks. I was kind of skeptical about exchange, but I feel like his knight might be better than my bishop. So I'm hoping rook b1 and just take the pawn, or rook a1 take this pawn. Well, I feel like if I had exchanged the rooks, he would have won. Oh, knight here defends it actually. Maybe bishop here. Oh, I blinded a6 in this pawn rolls over or what? Maybe I messed up. I was never a topper. I have a lot of friends in Hong Kong. I was never a topper. Knight here, pawn push. Maybe I need to go bishop here and sacrifice. And then, give my bishop for this a pawn and try to roll my pawns. Takes. Pawn push. This pawn is going places. You can definitely try a name change in the game. What do you mean? Check. Wait, how do I stop this? Rook here, takes, pawn push, rook here is there. Bishop here, pawn push, takes, rook here maybe. I don't think I can hold this position. Rook here open for check, takes and little queen. So king here is kind of forced. But I don't think I can defend this position. If I go into king knight versus king pawn, I'll probably lose. King here is actually pretty decent. Kind of winning. Maybe rook here was better. Nah. Okay. The idea is to capture as many pawns as I can before Takes, rook here and win this pawn, I guess. And I can maybe hold out of her how to draw. But time can be problematic. Knight here defends it actually. May just take into I don't know. I just find it funny. Knight here defending the pawn. Rook here defends it. Yeah, it seems very unlikely I can draw this out. Rook here. 4 seconds is another big problem. G3 is forced now. King here maybe. If I can get one more pawn, I can probably fight out for a draw. Oh, he didn't defend it. I just expected him to defend. Sad. Yeah, I think I messed this up. Yeah, I don't think oh, okay, there goes that game. I eat Indian food a lot of times. Sometimes local food also. Yeah, Sicilian did not go well. Sicilian clearly did not go my way. Yeah, that's why I'm not a Sicilian main anymore. That's why I stick to Scandinavian most of the times instead of Sicilian. Because I'm not a Sicilian player by heart, so I kind of miss out on some tricks. So back to Scandinavian, I guess. One loss with Sicilian and we are back so that we don't lose anymore. Yeah, takes probably knight f c3, queen d8. And lost against a very low, even one loses against a very low player than you. It's okay. Low rate players can play well. There's nothing against them. Knight f6. I'll probably go knight f3. Oh, this is. Can I go e5? Just claiming the center. Or can I go bishop g5? Attacking the queen. Bishop g4, I mean. And if I go knight here, I can go e6, bishop here, and castle. And get a pretty normal Scandinavian position out of that. He kind of changed the order with bishop c4 and d3. But we're back. Takes and then c6. And pretty Scandinavian. It is awesome to study maths while watching stream. Oh, that's nice, man. That's nice. So bishop b7, knight here, castle, knight b6, d5. That's the standard plan. I feel like he wants long castle. If he longs castle, I will not castle immediately. I'll try to prolong as long as I can. Takes, pawn takes is kind of good for him. So let's just develop the knight. Takes is fine. Hey man, hey. I will never take here because I feel like he wants to take with the pawn. I'll probably go b6, d5. Or yeah. He's eyeing to castle longs castle, I feel like. But he's afraid because if he long castle, I can go a5, b5, a4, full on attack. Knight g5, there's no real sacrifice here. Like takes, I can take back. Knight takes, pawn takes, bishop takes is also fine. And bishop takes, pawn takes, knight takes, attacking the queen in g7 can be annoying. Yeah, I gave g. Yeah, I remember you. Knight here, attacking the queen and the bishop. Oh yes, the same there. Knight here looks nice, but I want to take this bishop. Yeah, knight here looks nice. If I can take the white bishop, I'm kind of pretty happy. And if I can, after I take the bishop, pawn takes a castle, it should be just equal. Queen is under attack, so there is no bishop takes pawn sacrifice. He might look to take on g7 or something. Knight back, attacking here. But I don't really buy it. Probably this castle is fine. City. Delhi, I guess. Castle. No, there's no bishop h6, so I can just get away. You can improve your game by doing tactics, analyzing your games, and the best thing, get a coach. Books on openings. I don't use generally books for openings. I generally use open database and coach for that. Okay, now a5 and a2 is hanging. I can take the pawn I feel like, even though it kind of distracts my queen from the king side. I feel I can go pawn grabbing. Happy birthday, man, happy birthday. What is rank? Rank in what? Oh, GE? I don't remember. That was like 6 years back, man. No way I would remember that. Takes bishop c3. Looking at this. Feels fine. I can be greedy here. b2 is hanging. c4 is hanging. Takes I can take back. You might want to knight here, and if I take, queen g7 is made, so knight d4 is an idea. Takes, knight here. I can probably just go back. Yeah, I have a coach, man. Mastermind Book of Vision as a gift today. Oh. No, you don't need chess base. There are a lot of free stuff online. Let's just take on c4, preventing him from castling and covering e4. Yeah, he can't go knight e4 and he cannot castle. I'll probably just go rook d8 and put some pressure here. And I got 2 pawns for nothing. Like, there are tons of chess books, but I haven't read all of them, so I cannot say if they're good or bad. So we'll go rook d8, exchange rooks. He's a chess master. He's like IM, international master. Queen is looking very nicely. King is stuck in the center. Can rook here. Oh, he just wants to get knight here now. But the bishop diagonal is blocked, so maybe not that good. Playing rapid today, man. Rapid today. Queen here. Knight here. Takes. There's probably no queen g7, I'm assuming. Any free software? There are tons of free software. Wait, let me see. I'll maybe look it up after this game. Queen here. There's no bishop b4. Queen here, queen. Let's just go back, I guess. Cannot be bad. Look here. I can probably just get away with it. Feels fine, maybe queen here exchanging the queens or some sort. Yeah. So yeah, bishop b4 is not coming, rook is hanging. Yeah, rook h4, just trying to put pressure here, maybe knight h7 ideas, because I cannot take, g7 is hanging. He is creating some attack. Need to be careful. g6. I really want to exchange queens. Like queen here, probably bishop here is there. Queen b5 didn't do anything. Even queen b5 would have gone rook here, so. g6. Knight takes, I can take back. I cannot do queen takes knight. It's a bit too much. How do I defend this? g6. Takes. Knight takes, I can go queen here and exchange queens. So yeah, I'm very tempted to play g6, but this bishop looks very dangerous. Yeah, let's go g6. I feel I can get away with it. We also have a coach, he's not, but he has worked with Anand. Oh, that's good, man, that's good. Yeah, that's good, man, that's good. Yeah, that is the goal, you know, to exchange queens. If I exchange queens, it's just win. I'm 2 pawns up. H7 is under threat. Need to be careful. There can be some tactics. Like knight takes. Knight takes. This is very annoying, but it should be fine. Yeah, it's best if you can teach yourself, but it's just that coach is always nice because he can guide you. A lot of things you don't know. Castle. Knight here will probably sacrifice and give some nasty discovery check and mate me. So how do we exchange queens? Coming back to the old question. Can I go rook d8? Might be too slow. Queen here. Here's bishop here. Kind of not serving my purpose. Yeah, it's not that simple. These pieces are looking very annoyingly at making. Rook d8. Or rook this d8, so that maybe I can get bishop here. Yeah, it's not that simple anymore. Somehow if we can attack the knight, like knight here, attacking the knight, but like I feel like knight d5 might just take the pawn and mate me here. This is annoying. This is very annoying. Not today, man. Not today. How do I do this? Knight here, here, or what? S7 is weak. Can I go h5? Takes, rook takes, and bishop takes. Can I get away with h5? It feels very risky. h5 feels very risky. Hello? What happened? Okay. It kind of dropped for a second, but I think it's back now. Oh, knight d5? Bishop was attacking the knight. That was the idea. Yeah, there was a lag, there was a bit of a drop. Now it's fine. And knight d5, bishop g5 or bishop f6 trying to exchange the bishop. Yeah, it had stopped, yeah. There was a lag there, yeah. The idea of knight d5 is to get bishop f6 and exchange the bishop. He took. Not sure about that. Takes. Knight here, queen here, and takes, and he can take on h5. So he gets 1 pawn back. That's like 10 moves. Queen is attacking the knight. Yeah. So he can get 1 pawn back, but maybe I'm fine with give him 1 pawn back just to, you know, stop his attack. With knight here, I can actually take this. Knight takes. This was hanging, so he just took the pawn. Yeah, that is to takes. There is knight check. Is pawn takes knight a possibility? No, knight check. Knight check just wins the queen, so I cannot do that. Now if I take here, queen takes, I can just take. If he takes the rook, queen back, h4, king g7, h5, Queen f6. This is very risky. I feel like I've given him too much play. But can I do something normal like queen here? Knight here. And then what will happen? Like queen here, takes, and this is hanging, so that works. So queen here, probably f4 is there, so yeah, that doesn't help me in any ways. I have to take the knight, I feel like. Or can I go bishop g7 and then threatening this? And if he moves his knight, I can take here. So maybe bishop g7 works. Bishop g7 looks nice. Probably making him go back rook here, and then I can play slowly. Unless I'm missing something. Just blocking the queen from the rook, from the king, threatening to take. Rook h4 is normal. I can just develop normally now, I feel like. Knight here is not a problem. Can I go queen here? Takes. That's a possibility. Exchanging queens. If it is not, maybe I can take on b2. Hello man, hello. I'm good. How are you? I thought I won this game by now, but it has gone trickier by the move. Yeah, Magnus Carlsen won. Rook here. Can I go bishop here, attacking this? Probably doesn't do anything. Let's just take the pawn. Maybe threatening this. Yeah. And now, oh, queen s7 is mate. Oh my. Wait, I blundered? Oh my god. How do I defend h7? Rook here, check, king here. I blundered such big time. There's no way to defend h7 in a good manner. That was such a bad move. Like rook here, rook f7, and this is just made. There's no way to defend it. Bishop h6. Takes. Queen here is the only defense. That was such a sad play. C4? What's C4? C4 doesn't do anything. Let's try to push our pawns. C4? What is C4? That was weird. That was very weird. So idea is to push my pawns and hope I can get some counterplay. Probably not. A4, A3, A2, and say his rook is very away from the defense. Knight check is made, so F5. This is desperate. This is desperation. If knight moves back, there's G5 winning something. This is under attack, defended, maybe pawn push. He can flag me. He's up on material, so a lot of problems for me. But A5, A3 is a threat, he needs to be careful. He can go C4, trying to soften this up. Right here, doesn't threat anything. He's just covering A3. Like rook A1 is not coming, but A3, A2. He needs to be careful. This pawn is going places. We covered it. Pawn push open for this. Rook A3 is there. Just trying to grab him for whatever I can. Looking here. A3 is very well covered. Can never push it. And B4 is also covered. If it takes, I can probably go a3. Okay, knight here is an idea, but can I sacrifice and go a2? A bit too much. A bit too much. So yeah, this queen is coming now, and if it takes, I'll queen. Very rook here, queen and check is there. And g6 is kind of weak. King f7 or king h7, defending it maybe. Rook here, pawn push takes is just simply giving the rook for the pawn. The problem is I probably do not have enough time to convert it. Check, come back, and queen, I guess. It is winning now. He messed up. He should not have given that rook away. But the problem is the time here. He can probably pre-move something crazy and flag me. Yeah, rook check of some sort. Rook check of some sort. Takes. Let's see, what does he want. Rook here, looking for g2 mate. Have to pre-move everything. Oh, he blinded the queen. Okay, let's just do this now. Now I got this. Queen here. I can pre-move everything now. Takes. Okay, checkmate. A lot of time I've got. Whew, got super duper lucky. Luckily that a pawn ran all over the board and gave me the win. Whew. Okay, knight f3, back to knight f3. d5, c5 is the way. And that was c5. How do you do this? e3, I think. And if you go d5, oh wait, e6. I can go c4, right? And I got lucky in the last seconds. He kind of panicked, I feel like. b3 should be fine. Wait, b3 can go pawn push, I feel like. I think I need to take. Huh. Did I mess up the opening? I feel like I messed up. Maybe I have to go b3 first. Takes or d4. b3 will go d4 and takes is kind of annoying. So I do need to take. And then maybe get my own d4. Queen takes. I can go knight c3, b3. I have d4, and if he allows me to take here, I can go knight c3, and this is the isolated pawn in g5. I can just play around that. I like this. Now d5 is isolated. I can probably just play around that. This is the weak pawn. Probably just bishop d2. I want b3 bishop here, but maybe it's too slow. Like bishop here might be coming. So let's just go normally. Bishop e2 castle and just play around this weak pawn. Just play around this weak isolated d5 pawn. Like queen b6. Attacking here I can just ignore. And c7 is a weak square like rook c1. Queen is looking here. Knight b5, c7 is a direct threat. Knight b5. And I can even take on c6, I feel like. Oh yeah, b3, no. Oh, b3 was giving the knight. Yeah, that's also true. Knight here. Or takes. Or bishop here. A lot of good ideas are there. Knight here. Queen goes somewhere. And c6 is defended, so I cannot win a pawn, sadly. Bishop here, probably just bishop d7 defends it. So not winning anything directly. Knight here, here. Queen c2. Looks nice, you know. Queen c2 putting pressure on c6. and knight is looking at c7. I feel like my knights are dominating. Takes, pawn takes, queen c2 is not there. Queen c2 takes is probably check, so he cannot take. And if he goes a6, I can take, right? This looks winning, unless I'm missing something. a6 I take, and if he pawn takes, I can take with the bishop, and this is very annoying. So he cannot move this knight. Knight c7 is a very deadly idea. He just gave me the pawn. That's one way to go about it. Now I get a free pawn and d5 is still weak. Yeah, white position is very comfortable. These knights were so good. And I got a pawn also, and d5 is still weak. I can just go pawn grabbing now. Takes, oops. Takes, queen takes, and bishop d7. I can go back. The knight is protected, so nothing to worry about. I can even go check and take here, but I feel that's a bit too much. Rook c7, trying to win this pawn maybe, but probably just at a6, so let's just go home. Castle, I can, check. Knight here, feels a bit odd. Rook c7 and you go rook here. That feels very passive. There's so much pressure here, and if you go rook d7, I can grab another pawn. It's still pinned. Bishop a5 is coming, attacking the rook. Just feels lost now. Oh, he just gave me the freest knight. Rook takes? Yeah, rook takes is fine. Bishop is attacked, so just piece up. Pawn push he wants, I feel like, but it's fine. Just get to bishop b3, c3, king e2, rook d1 or c1. No problems. c2 is covered, so that's fine. Just piece and couple pawn ups. Comfortable win. Unlike the last few games. Nice. Yeah, so c takes d5 and d4 turned out to be pretty good. Okay, another white game, another game to try. Knight f3. I don't think d6 is the best way to play. You have to go d5. d6 just doesn't do anything. I feel like he wants to get this, but is it though? Pawn push, is this something I need to be afraid of? Not really. Let's just go c4. Hey man, hey. Okay, he's pinning it, but bishop e2 unpins it. Can go h3, b3, bishop b2, knight c3, d4, and I'm fine. And d4, just be play simply. I like the bishop b2. This venture bishop, I'm really liking it. I haven't played enough games to fully commit to this opening, but so far, even though I've won against like lower rated players, I'm good, man. I'm good. How are you doing? I'm really liking this opening. Castle is very risky. Bishop is looking at this pawn. Even though it's blocked, but it is looking. Like I'm tempted to play h4 directly or h3 g4. Let's play h3 because it kind of gives me a tempo. If he takes, I'm happy to have double bishops. If he goes back, I can get g4 directly. Both look pretty nice. No need to castle, just go all out. g5, knight h5. I can maybe sacrifice here. Let's go g5. He should probably go here. And then, wait, what is this? That's a free knight for me. That was weird. That was very weird. Rook g1, just nice looking here. takes, pawn push, I can take on f6, so there's no tactical ideas. I would say knight f3 is a very non-threatening opening. It looks very non-threatening, but it can be very annoying. Knight c3, just attacking the bishop, can take back, get queen c2 later on, look here, yeah. If you go g6, I could have probably gone here, something. Okay, it's already looking here. Well, check is the idea. You know, I like queen b1 now. Covering d3 and looking at h7. And maybe a3 and kicking the knight back. b7 is also hanging. Everything is looking very nice. Already pieced up, so you know, I don't need to risk anything. Maybe d4. Wait, free pawn for me, I guess. Queen is looking at d2, but it's fine. Bishop here, forcing g6. And can I sacrifice? Pawn takes, rook takes, pawn takes. A bit too much. No need to go crazy. No need to go ham here. Bishop here, g6. There's no h4. Bishop is covering it, so that's there. King is in the center, so need to be a little bit, you know, careful with my move. Let's say f4 might be a bit too much. Or do I go f3 here and here? Bishop here cannot be bad, forcing g6. And he can go g6, bishop here and f5, but I am piece up already, so I don't really need to pressure too much. Just simple queen d3 is fine for me. Queen d3, probably queen c7. Bishop c3, defending d2. Looking queen b2 and take on here maybe. Probably go g7 and f5, I feel like. But queen b2, kind of asking what to do, like look here. f5, I can just go bishop c2 and long castle and double my rooks on g5. And this bishop and queen are looking very nice with long castle and maybe even d4 in the future. I really like this queen b2 bishop c3 idea the more I look at it. Castle, and now I can get d4. Rook is looking at the queen. Just a very nice position. He wants to take h3. I can go h4. Let's go h4. I could have given the pawn. It didn't really matter. f5, just go back. And h5 is coming. Rook is already on the g file. Pawn push does not help him anyway. h5 takes. Rook g6 is there. No need to take here. We can just take back. It's just defended. And even pawn takes to get the queen. Takes. Rook g6 is there. Other rook will come here. d2 is protected. There's no play for black actually. There's literally no play for black. This is pinned. Other rook will come here and put even more pressure. Can get f3 to open up this bishop if it's really needed. And probably king h7 is there. Can take here, you know, exchange everything. Like if I exchange, what's b5? Doesn't do anything. I can just continue, and now g7 is falling. Like bishop g7 is kind of deadly. I had to go king h7. b5 is just kind of a big blunder, I would say. So far, I don't think I've lost a single game with knight f3. That's bad. That's bad. I should lose game with knight f3. Okay. If I take here, probably queen d2 is there. I can go back, so it's not a big threat. But rook takes, rook check, and winning queen. So the question is, do I go for the queen or do I go bishop g7 for a more deadly attack? Let's go for the attack. Check, I can just go king here and bishop covers d1, rook covers d1. Rook g7 was maybe a bit more forcing, but I like g7. Maybe just setting bishop h6 or bishop f8 kind of ideas. Yeah, queen d2 doesn't do anything. There's only one check. Doesn't really achieve anything. He cannot take back. g7 is mate. And bishop f6 is coming. Bishop c3 is coming. Just too strong. Okay, I lost one game. Which was that? Oh, I lost the game with Sicilian again. And I played Sicilian. Oh, that was also a pretty close game, I would say. Haven't gotten. Okay. I was just about to say, haven't gotten a single player about 2000 rating after the first game. Oh, is he going to go for Jabawa? It'd be interesting if he plays bishop f4. Very interesting. Oh, he did. How do you play this? e6. And if he goes e3, I'll probably go bishop b4. I find this variation the most annoying. He didn't go for the Jabawa, not necessary, even knight f3. Now I can just play normally. Did you follow other chess related? I follow mostly all the Indian ones like Vidit and Ganguly and all those. Can castle, b6 and bishop a6 in just a normal position. Okay, he wants to get maybe f4 someday, I feel like. Knight e5. Should I go c5? I don't have the best repertoire against d4. I would say that you can call one of my weaknesses. Let's continue with the bishop a6 idea, trying to exchange the white bishop. Yeah, bishop a6. Or let's play c5 first, and then go a6. Both are fine. As in chess related, oh. Like I follow some for coding and stuff. And then what else? What else is there? Some comedians, just to have a good laugh. Probably all the Indian comedians. Bishop b5. I can go here, takes, knight c6, queen d7, takes, and I don't mind giving my double bishops just to have a simple position. I also follow some non-standard people. What's D? There's no commands. I haven't set up any commands, so if you were looking for that. Knight c6, queen d7, takes, and white can claim he's better. But I don't mind playing that position. It's like slightly worse for me. Slightly. It is a command for knight bot. Oh. If it's default then it is, but I haven't set anything up. Knight b5. He didn't go forward in knight c6 and just take the bishop. Can I go queen d7 attacking here? Can I go c4? Because knight is, wait, knight here, queen e7, is knight c7? No. I think you need to set it up. I need to set it up. You can find the Discord link and everything in the description if you're looking for it. So yeah, knight c6, c7 might be an idea. It doesn't really work, so what's this? Doesn't do. Let's just go c4, I think. Just to not allow queen here, looking at the knight or something. I want to play queen e8. Can I play queen e8 and just attack the knight? Queen e8, what will he do? There's no knight c7. Maybe queen e8 is better than c4. Queen e8. Have to go a4, c4, or queen here, or knight back. Knight back is bad. So probably queen here. c4 feels natural. But I feel like I can take, so that doesn't work. So queen here, a4, or queen e2. Queen e2 I can probably go c4 then. So queen e8, probably a4. And bye man, good night man, good night. It's no worries man, no worries. I mean maybe knight back, just trying to exchange. Maybe I feel I can get away with queen e8, even though I'm giving away the control of c7 square. And maybe kind of trapping my own rook. But maybe I can get away. Yeah, a4 was there. Knight moves there, c7, so need to be careful. Let's just go c4, I guess. And then knight here, there's knight c6. A bit of a space problem for me. A bit of a space problem. Need to be careful. I want to go knight b4, c6, but if I go knight b4, there's knight c7 winning the rook. And we need two purposes to attack the knight and cover c6 squares so that knight never comes here. So like, it isn't, I would say, the best move. Probably there's something better. Like, this is like, I would say, a weird variation, weird line I like to play. Probably is bad. Most probably is bad. Can I go knight here and come back trying to exchange knights? That seems plausible. Because all these squares are covered, so there is no entry for the knight. So yeah, knight here, looking to exchange the knight. He might just take, pawn takes, and knight back, maybe. Yeah, white has a better position, cannot argue with that. Okay, f3, knight back. There is no knight f7, right? Or knight takes pawn. Nah, I feel it's fine. I feel like he might not take. He will just wait for me to take, but then I win a pawn, so let's see. He will get e4 one day. Takes, and maybe I'll take this knight with the bishop just to reduce my inner pieces as much as I can. Let's see. He's 2200 also, so he's pretty strong. It's not going to be a simple win. If it will be. He has to take. or go back, I feel like. I don't think he can allow me to taking queen takes. Or is respectable, I mean, yeah. And knight is very, very respectful and very, very dangerous. Rooks are passive, but like it's not like his rook is doing anything right now. There are no files to contest right now, so it's fine. So yeah. Yes. What does he want? He can just go queen. He would like to queen e1, g3 and try for some attack, but he needs to solve this issue before he does anything like that. I don't want to play f6. It's very common. Sure, man, sure. Takes is fine. There's no pawn breakthrough on the knight g6. Like, he can take the knight back, but it doesn't really achieve anything. That's the thing. I don't understand Chinese. Like pawn takes and bishop takes or knight takes. I can just go queen d7 and there's nothing there. It just looks fancy, knight g6, but it doesn't achieve anything. Takes, and can I come back? Does that work? Knight takes, and I come back to c7 or d6, and this knight is trapped maybe. So knight b5, pawn takes, and then pawn takes knight, and if he has to take here, I'm kind of happy. So knight takes. Okay, maybe knight b5 works actually. Knight s7, knight comes back to d6, and how do you untrap the knight? I don't see a way. So takes. If he takes back, I can just take here, and he has to take here, and I'm kind of pretty happy with the position. Unless I'm missing something completely here. And d6 feels like backfired. Backfired badly. I wanted to exchange the knights as soon as possible with knight g6. Kind of helped me. I was getting trapped. Pawn takes, and he has to take, and then a6 will become kind of weak. Like I go queen b5, looking at b2 and a6 at the same time. He can actually check, queen takes, and then take this, but doesn't really achieve anything. Like he say, I got a bishop for your knight, but I doubt it's enough. So knight c7, looking at the pawn. Knight b4 is kind of stuck, so I have to go c7, and he'll probably take because he cannot defend b5. And just a position. I feel like I can probably win b5. This pawn just looks weak. With all these minor pieces trade, I feel like my position has gotten much better. Like queen d7. Oh, queen d2 is good. Kind of going to b4 and protect the pawn. And he has pressure on a7, so queen d6 just took out b4. How do I do this? d7, b4. Now I'm thinking, can I play c3? It's a crazy move, but takes, pawn takes, rook c8, pushing pressure on c3. Probably rook a3, rook c7. double the rooks. It could work. It could work. It could work. Or do I go rook c8? But he'll go queen before, and then c3 there's b3. So I have to play c3 now, or I will never get the chance to play it. I like c3. Let's do it, even though I'm giving up with the pawn. Kind of counterproductive, you can say, maybe. But I feel like it's worth to give the pawn to create these weaknesses. Like these pawns are weak. Rook c7, double the rooks, and we can give a7 for c3. Okay. Let's go g6 first to give space to the king. So whenever I take c3, it's fine. So rook here takes on c3, probably b7. You take on c2, you take on b6, and rook b2. Probably just rook here and a draw, I guess. I can go rook b3 and rook a3 to defend the pawn, but I feel that's very passive. He's actually defending it, surprisingly. I feel like he'll go king here, here, and defend the pawn, and then double the rooks to put pressure here. Maybe instead of g6, I should have just gone for the pawn. Because once king gets here, I don't want to go rook e8 and defend it. It's very passive. Can I ever push a6? Ooh, how do we do this? He has a clear plan, and I have no idea what to do. There's no pawn push breakthrough coming for me. Okay, let's just play fast, I guess. Put the rooks here. f5, preventing his pawn breakthrough. King f6. Get the rooks here so that he can never take on a7, and c4 is covered, and maybe claim he can never make progress. King here, pawn push, takes, hoping for pawn push and block trade, and get the rook to d7 and just defend a7. Yeah, I'm saying he cannot make any progress, but let's see. Let us see. He can probably go a4 and try c4 one day. If he allows, I'll go pawn push to cover important d3 square. Okay. He can never actually take on a7. Pawn takes? It's pawn push. So let's go here and king here if he gives a check. He always needs to protect here. How do I do this? Rook c4. Hey, Mark. How do I do this? Look here, what? Okay, I have no idea what to do, so I'll just play rook d8, rook c8 and just ask him what's his plan. But whenever he moves his rook away, I can take on c3, and then c2 is damn weak. Okay, pawn push, I feel like he wants to go g5 and get rook f6. Nice to see you, man. Rook here ideas. Just to keep control of the f file, maybe. Pawn push, takes, rook here. Yeah, man, I have a job, so I follow other stuff. Takes. Is this a king pawn ending draw? I don't think it's draw. Rook here. I don't think king pawn ending is a draw. Okay, have to take. This check is annoying. Rook here. Pawn push I can take. And go king here. And I don't think it's Trias loss. I feel like I messed up. Pawn push takes. Pawn push I get king the back. Yeah. I feel like I messed up really. Okay, takes. I'm sure c3 was fine. It was playable. Like rook queen d7, rook f8 was more in the spirit to just defend passively, but I really like c3. Takes, rook f8, a3, c7. Okay, h6, and what went wrong? Maybe it was just better. I have a tech job, man. I have a tech job as a data scientist. Not playing games right now. I'm just playing the arena. So maybe some other time we can play. Pawn push takes, and he was just better, I guess. Yeah, he just slowly went on to win the game. Yeah, maybe c3 was a bit too ambitious. A bit too ambitious. I really felt about c3 that it was working, but it wasn't. What is it called? What is what called? The arena? The arena is called Monthly Rapid Arena. I graduated from a university in Hong Kong. Okay, e4 can take, knight here, e5 takes, knight f6 in a very normalish position. Yeah, takes, queen takes, and he didn't really take advantage of Scandinavian. Bishop f4, probably knight here, queen here, and takes, I guess. Just a very normal position. There's no real advantage. Takes. Can castle, can knight c6, f6, bishop out, rook d8, rook e8. He'll go f3 and try this, but there's nothing there. Maybe bishop c5 was not required, maybe. It's fine. Is your ready? No, I'm from India, man. Okay, he wants this bishop here, knight here, looking at c2, knight here, probably forces bishop here, and I can go bishop f5 looking at c2. Bishop f5 looks nice looking at c2. If he goes d3, there's knight here attacking the bishop and the pawn. I think b3 was a bit bad. Queen c3, there's rook b1, so that doesn't work, but knight here. And how do you defend c2? Looks, yeah, so many holes. So many holes. a4, he just want to go bishop a3, I feel like, but c2? This feels like a dead pawn. Takes. Oh, you joined. That's nice. So it takes bishop here. I can take this bishop and just be winning. Okay, that was a game. That was some game. That was a very quick win. d5. Okay, e3, yeah. Still not used to this slide, so I forget what to do. Bishop c4. Bishop b2 or c4. Bishop b2 cannot be bad, right? Nice c6. He wants d4, I can feel it. So many holes. Okay, I didn't think it that way, but it's okay. b3, pawn push. I can take, and knight takes is there. At b3 he might have e5, and with d4 he can go e4, so need to be careful here. Okay, let's go h3, kicking the bishop. What? He pre-moved e5. Why? Okay, we got two pieces, two games with free pieces. Knight here takes. He pre-moved e5 in a rapid 10-minute game against a 2100 player. That's just crazy. I cannot see a reason to do so. You cannot find a reason to do so. c3, g5, d3 and g5. Pushing the knight back to g8. Can go d3, take here, queen takes, bishop out, castle and win the game. Okay, another free piece for me, I guess. This is weak. Let's just go with g3, bishop here. He might sacrifice here. But there's nothing there. There's nothing there. He's just two pieces down and I don't see any play. He can actually do rook takes, pawn take and bishop check maybe. Let's just go d3. I can even rook takes, just ignore it, you know. Just pawn takes at the end or something. Pawn takes, knight takes is there, defending the pawn. Not like it needed any defense. He really believes in rook g3. He's going all in. I don't want to take because bishop g3 just looks risky, even though it's probably nothing. But I just want to avoid it. I want to go bishop e3, queen d2 and castle, you know. Just avoid it. No need to risk it. Even though it doesn't work. Probably like 90% doesn't work. But you know, it's just the human instincts to avoid any kind of mess. Queen d2, castle. I already have two pieces. I'm already pretty happy. No need to get another rook. Takes. I can take or ignore with queen d2 and castle away. Castle away. Queen d2. He will double the rooks to get rook g1 or something, but castle is just solid. Even I'm very new to data science, so I don't know what is good, what is not good. I just started a year or so back, so I have no idea what's good. Rook g1 is not coming. Let's go pawn grabbing now, since we. Why do you mean so ideal? Takes. Queen takes. I can go queen b3. Oh, king b1 is also there. Just defending the pawn. What do you mean by ideal? Bishop c4 was also there, attacking f7. Or queen b3, bishop f3 looking at b7. See, this is a new. Let's play normally. Oh. Yeah, it is an interesting job. I'll give that. f3, attacking b7, or just pawn push, or bishop here. There are like trillion ways to win this game now. Okay, cannot go here. It's covered, so that's sad. Could have played bishop c4. Yeah, could have played bishop c4. Yeah, there are a lot of good moves. It's just like so many things work. You don't know what to do. He wants f4. looking the bishop away. Let's go here, attacking the queen. Like the problem with these kind of positions is like you never get these kind of positions. Generally people just resign. That's the problem here. No one plays this, so you're not sure what to do. People just resign, no one plays this. That's the problem here. F4, can go to G1. Maybe bishop h6. Take on f7. That's why the moves are like so hard to come, because no one plays it. Like no one is like grinding the game 2 pieces down with no compensation. Takes, rook takes, rook g1 again, take. There's bishop c1, there's no mate. On to f4. On to f4, the bishop was hanging. I mean, you mean here? F4 was there also. No, I didn't qualify. I didn't qualify for the advanced ones. Takes on the pawn and made him somewhere or the other. Queen here, mate, I get. Yeah. C8 made. He's running. He's still playing, man. Maybe king b2, bishop here, pawn push. Pawn push is not going anywhere. Okay, sacrifice. He's really going till the end. How do I mate him? Check. Bishop c8, queen c7 and mate. Okay, fine, he resigned. Simple crush. Yeah, I got a free piece out of the opening, so you know it made things a lot simpler. Yeah, and I'm very behind in ranking, so I'm not getting higher players as opponents. Yeah, I'm like 234, so that's why I'm not getting constant 2000. No, not on fire, just not getting strong players because I'm so far behind in the rankings. I'm not berserking, so I'm very far behind. Kind of taking it easy today. Knight f3, d5, e3. e3 is the way. So c5 or knight here. If I go c4, he can pawn push right. Thanks, man, thanks. c4. I'm confused. c4, d4, or what? He wants e5 and e4, I feel like. Knight f3, g3, bishop g2. That is a way to play it. That is a way, but it's just like, you know, your preference kind of thing. c4 or b3? Let's go c4, just feels natural. Pawn push. I can probably just go b3 and bishop b2. Not sure though. This has happened twice. Last game also he played this, and this game also. Nice c6. Probably need to look here. How his opponent has he berserked. So if you berserk, you get half time. h3 takes. It's like part of the arena. Need to look up this variation of d5 knight c6. I have no idea how to play against this. Pawn push, d4, bishop here. Should be fine. I guess not bad, but like there has to be a better way to play against this. Pawn push is nothing to be worried about. Takes. I can take with the f pawn. Yeah, this is what I was kind of worried about. Now he might do this kind of thingy. Yeah, g4 probably has to go back, and takes doesn't really achieve much. Yeah, this is annoying. What went wrong? We'll look at it after the game probably. Takes. And queen check, I guess. This is protected, and d3 looks like a very weakening. Like the pawn's so sad here. Check, and if we can exchange queens, I would not mind exchanging queens. Now bishop here. Can I go knight here? Takes, queen takes, but bishop f6 is not there. But yeah, knight here. Knight f6, takes. Yeah, I'm really not sure about this position. He might even just do pawn push. Yeah, not a good transition out of the opening, I would say. Maybe he has just to go d4. No, d4 can't be good. How do you prevent this? Maybe bishop b5 is the way, or probably a6. Yeah, so confused. How do you deal with this? We'll look at the game, see some popular moves. Okay, knight e5. If he takes, queen takes, there's pressure on g7 and d4, so probably not good. He can actually just go knight f6 and try to castle away. Pawn c3. Pawn c3 just to prevent d4 is a bit too much. I feel a bit too much. Kind of prevents my knight from coming here, and my bishop b2 will be blocked, so c3 is a bit too much, bit too desperate. And not that. Either bishop b5 should be working, I don't know. Okay, looking at c2, check. Knight check is covered, so that's there. Knight a3, covering c2. There's knight here. Pawn push, maybe takes or some sort. I want to go knight a3 to cover c2. Knight check is covered, so that's fine. I can still go f6 and castle away. Knight f6, there's no real threat like takes. You can just take back. There's no pressure here. This is also protected, so that's fine. g5 doesn't really achieve anything. You can go knight here or here and just be fine. Bishop g2. Looking at b7 maybe. I feel like c2 and d3 squares are very weak. That's the problem here. These two are so weak here. Castle. Yeah, castle, then d3. He is castled. He's letting me take the pawn. Probably rook here. Knight here. Takes, bishop takes, and then probably rook here is the idea of some sort. This is a very risky pawn to take. Okay, takes, bishop here. takes rook b8, and if I just get the bishop back, probably rook e8, looking at the queen. Can I go f4, f5? f4 is asking for trouble, I feel like. Knight c2 check I can just take, and bishop c2 is not that, like, it's fine, I can get away with it. It's okay, f4, and we can check, bishop takes there. Long castle, knight a2 is there, so I can long castle. f4, how do you defend against f4? f5 is a very direct threat. Does he want to just go rook here and be like, rook here, bishop here, and this knight is dead? That could be there, that could be. Clearly he doesn't have the time, he was served, so it's a mess, man. There's a pawn on d4, knight. I thought I can play d3 now, and the bishop is trapped now. Knight protects the pawn, and knight c2, bishop is dead. Yeah, bishop c2 was never working. It was a weird game. Very slow game, but in knight c2, if I had played knight c2 directly, there was a check and my rook was gone. Now I can take on c2 because queen covers it, and I can take back. And bishop is kind of trapped, cannot go anywhere. There's no like pawn f6 attacking the knight, and if I have to move my knight, this will fall. So knight is pretty solid on e5. He can try knight a2, but I will just take the bishop, and there's nothing there. Like knight a2, rook a2, bishop b3, and just nothing there. He just gets one pawn for the piece, and not enough time on the clock also. Even though I won, I'll still look at it again. It feels okay. I see his idea. He wants rook check and hope for some counterplay. But I feel like king d2 should just be fine, or king f2. Because my bishops are pretty, like, there's no knight check, it's covered. At king f2, maybe rook d3. Yeah, I can play on time, but queen here, rook here, queen d2, check, takes. I'm thinking f2 or d2. d2, rook here, queen is trapped, so I have to go f2, I guess. And once I can get rook e1, I can neutralize his attack. Okay, he just planted a queen. Okay, time to look at the games. Leeches has this very good opening explorer, which is pretty good. It is free. Okay, e3. Need to change the settings. Masters, yeah. Yeah, that was a bad one. He pushed knight c6, d4. d4 is played a lot of times. I don't like d4 playing. Kind of doesn't go the way I play. Yeah, bishop b5 I thought is popular, and c4 is the way I did it. c4, bishop g4, and maybe just cd5. Oh, knight c3? What do you mean knight c3? When? Instead of I'm going to take on d5, queen d5, and I like this. I like this variation. This is actually playable. Can do this next time. But he might go d4, that's the thing. That's what I was afraid of, and maybe too many complications. So b3 is the other thing I thought about it, but again e5 was kind of annoying. What can we do? What about bishop b5? a6 seems natural, and he takes, and c4 and claim I'm fine. There's no d4 anymore, so maybe it's fine. I can maybe just go b3, bishop b2, knight c3, queen c2, and continue with my plan. Kind of an idea. Oops. Maybe I can try that. Maybe I can try that in some games. I don't think a lot of people will play. Oh, you got Tony 2400. Let's stick to Scandinavian. Probably will get creative if I play Sicilian. Pawn d4 as the opening move. I play d4. That's my standard opening. That's what I play generally. But I'm trying to, kind of expand. c6. Bishop here. Pawn push. Bishop here and castle. Yeah, Tony Stark. Pawn push takes. He might go c4. That's pretty good, yeah. He found c4. Okay, bishop e7 and I can castle. And yeah, he is better. It's 3 I'll need to take. Oh, he'll go b4. Let's go a5 to prevent b4. And I want knight d7, b6. But I cannot go to d5. That's why c4 is very annoying, covering d5 square for my knight. I feel like he'll just slowly squeeze the game out of my hand. He got exactly what he wanted. Bishop here, but probably knight here takes us there. Let's go queen c7. Yeah. No, not really. It's just that in Scandinavian, it's normal theory to take it. And generally, it's not, nothing like direct. It's just in Scandinavian, this is a very common trade. Common theory. g3. Very skeptical about that move. Okay. I feel like he has something better to do. Rook d8. Maybe we'll get c5, but knight b5 is there. c3 was weird. Okay, just to get bishop f4. Why not go bishop d6? Okay. Bishop h3 was just going rook here, so it didn't achieve anything. I'm very surprised by his last two moves, g3, bishop f4. Pawn push I can take, so let's just go rook c8, and I can go queen e7, maybe c5. How do I do this? Queen back. Not really. You can't just say that bishops are not good in the endgame. Everything is positional dependent. Come here, maybe go to g6. Or do I take the knight? Knight. Look at b7, so c5 might become problematic. Let's keep the bishop. There's no hard and fast rule. Bishops are better, knights are better in endgame. Everything is kind of positional dependent. Okay, we exchange the knight. Yeah, everything is positional dependent. You cannot have a hard and fast rule. I want c5, but he might pawn push it, so I feel like he let me slip. He had a, like, he's still better, but he was much better. Takes, pawn takes, knight here, probably f4. I don't know. Looks playable. f4 is a weakening, like king will be weak. Let's see. Yeah. I want to go knight d6 and maybe just exchange rooks. Bishop d8. Knight here. d6 is a weak square, so I need to be careful. Like c5, and if he gets to rook d6, it can be annoying. Yep, knight here is super duper annoying. Let's exchange rooks before his knights comes out, so that I can get knight c8 and maybe take here one day, maybe. Yeah, I can see him playing knight here. And knight c8, he has c5, which is very annoying. Kind of just never, I can never kick it away. Maybe I can play c5 and then knight c8. c5, probably queen here, attacking the pawn. I have to play c5. If he gets c5, it's pretty, can be just lost. So knight c8 is a big threat because it's pinned. Yeah, so he wants to take on b7. Queen d2 was still pinned, so like queen f3 feels more natural. Attacking b7. Can I go knight c8 and queen takes, knight takes, rook d2? Probably not enough. Even the rook comes out, probably not enough. And I don't want to play rook b8 and defend it, it's very passive. So knight here, queen takes, knight here. If he takes with a knight, I'm kind of happy because I can give a check and get queen d7. But he'll probably take with a queen. And I have to take back, knight takes, and maybe check, king back, and then go rook here. Maybe it's enough. Like rook d2, check, and then rook d3 attacking g3 and b3. Maybe it's enough. a4, ba4, knight c4. Yeah, that's the variation. Okay, takes is forced. It's rook check, and both the pawns are under attack. So rook here, he can actually just take here and push this for victory. Yeah, could be just easy loss here because my knight is very passive. Knight here, takes, knight here, here doesn't do anything. Rook here, takes, check, king out. How do you do this? a4, you'll just take, right? a4 takes, pawn takes, knight takes. I cannot defend both the pawns, they're dead anyways. So a4 takes, look here, he might just go a5, a6 or some sort. I have to risk it. Feels already bad, pretty bad position. Rook here, probably king g2 defends it. Check, king here or what? Knight here, takes, let's check at least. Rook b7, what's rook b7? There's knight b7 here. Check and at least take a pawn here. And a5 is covered for now. Can look at it. King here, knight takes. And I'm kind of holding for some time, even though I'm 2 pawns up, they're doubled. Rook here, attacking the rook and defending my his pawn, and maybe looking for knight d6. Can I go rook here? Rook a5 and try to win this pawn. Well, if he plays rook c1, I can maybe just take the pawn and be happy. If he gets rook b8, it can be annoying because rook b7 and f7 might be weak. Okay. Rook here, probably knight c3, just defending the pawn, I guess. But knight c3, maybe knight b6. Can I take the pawn? Knight b6, rook here. But knight takes, rook takes. I don't think this rook pawn ending is winning. I mean drawing. It's probably lost for me. Let's see. Rook a1 and he's just winning, I feel like. The king will come here and push this to victory. Yeah, king heel is coming here. King, knights at d7, what? King here. f5, king here. Can I go king here? Wait, king f7, king here, 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 and I have to go back. There's no other way. I need some card to play on the king's side, but there isn't anything. Like somewhere I can give my rook for the pawn and maybe get a passer here. Good night, man. Good night. f6. Hoping to take and maybe get something here. Pawn push, takes. There's no real passer. Pawn push, takes, doesn't help. So pawn push, takes, and g4 he has this. King here, pawn push. Have to try, there's no other way around it. King here is still the idea, but it is slow. King here. If I can get somewhere, maybe. Probably is lost. King here. Does it work? Trying to win some pawns. Rook g1 defends it. Or rook a3 also defends it. g4 he has this, so can I do that? Probably rook a3, king here, and just keep it protected. If I can maybe give this pawn for these two, then I can maybe sacrifice this rook for this pawn and push this pawn to maybe get away with a draw. Very long shot, very long shot. It's very slow, but even his pawn is very slow because he needs to get this pawn here and get the king here. Pawn push. I'm not sure about rook here. Can I just pawn push all the way? Oh, he just will get the king here. Okay, pawn push, king here, and we have to get here and push. I'm not sure. King here. And if I give my rook for this and he gives the rook for this, my king is closer to this pawn than his, but he has pawn push and he'll just be faster, I guess. Okay, he just gets his other pawn out, I guess. Takes. Can I go here, take this pawn, and come back and take this pawn, and this will give me a draw, I guess. I feel like he was a bit early with this pawn push, a bit early. Pawn push, king here, king here. My queen. I mean, I'm running. Wait, pawn. Oh, how to go pawn push? Rook takes pawn cannot be played as check. Sadly, I don't think he messed up. He's still within a time. King here. Is king here kind of doing the job? But I feel like I can give a lot of checks here. Maybe there's a shot. Maybe. I'm not sure. King here needs to be played because I need pawn push at all costs. And I don't have time to really calculate. The thing is king b7. I'll just give checks. So this pawn push is not really coming. Yeah, that's the thing. Checks are coming. And if he pushes, I can queen, takes, and king here. h5 I cannot take because he will also queen, so it doesn't really work. You might try to, okay, now I can take and it's a7, come here, take this and just draw. Maybe I might be slightly winning. In here, queen takes and this pawn is dead. Did he mess up? Now well, queen takes and this pawn is dead and I'm winning. That's so weird. He messed up. Okay, let's look at it. It was a very interesting endgame. Rook pawn endings are always very tricky. Very, very tricky. The new opening is something with knight f3. Okay. Knight d6 was... Queen c7 was a passive way to defend it. I went for c5, queen f3. Knight c8 was actually pretty fine. What did you suggest? a4. Wait, it says a4 later on, I think. Takes. Rook d6? What's rook d6? Oh, I missed rook d6. That was such a... Queen c8 is rook here and I'm just... Oh, I missed rook d6. That was such a nice tactic. I completely missed that. Queen takes queen, there is rook check and then I take the queen. Completely missed that tactics. Queen b7 was never working. Oh my, that was a big miss. Takes. I took here, knight takes. And now you wanted a4. But no, not here. Check. Then a4 or what? Yes, when did you want a4? I don't remember. Takes, check here. I played a4. Yeah, it was probably pretty bad at this position. Somehow I got into this position, luckily. And now it was very tricky for him to win. Yeah, rook b8, 8, f6 was good. Takes. It was not this simple for him to convert. But he was winning, I feel like. Probably rook d1 was not the best, yeah. Kind of, he went too passive here. He gave me just a lot of free tempos. And probably it was draw at this point. Knight comes to d6. Okay, 1 second, yeah. I think after here was just draw. Takes. e3 and there's no way. And then he just blundered this pawn, yeah. That was sad. So yeah, knight d6, a4, you can just take. And then b7 is hanging. What is the idea? Wait, let me look it up. a4, ba4, knight c4. Knight c4. I've been pinned. Right? Oh, instead of a6 you mean? a4, oh. He doesn't need to take. He'll never take. He can just continue with queen f3. And idea is c5. Like even if I take here, c5 or something like just take back is pretty decent for white. So a4 is a playable move, but I really wanted to prevent c5. Interesting game. Luckily he messed up in the end game somewhere. He was probably winning. Not probably, like he was winning. But we got a nice win against 2400 player. Defeated Tony. That was good. Hey, let me pause for a second. I'll be back. I'll take a quick washroom break and I'll be back. And we'll continue with the arena. Oh, okay. So it's fine, man. It's fine. I'm back. Okay. The arena has gone pretty good. I lost against 1800 and against this 2200. And besides that, everything has been pretty decent. One good game against 2400, I would say. Pretty good stuff. 138. Not bad at all. Honestly, I haven't gotten enough practice with the new opening still. Would have loved to play against some 2200 or some title players. But guess I'm too far behind in rankings to face them. E3. Okay, C4, right? Okay, the first C5. Huh. C4, right? But he'll go pawn push, right? C4. What was the theory behind it? I forgot. B3, right? Or bishop check? I'm so confused. Has to be B3, I feel like. With the bishop check ideas. Yeah, so confused here. Knight F6. Not what I expected. His opponent played Gambit. He didn't play Gambit, he played normally only. He just played D5, C5. I don't remember how to play against that. Okay, let's just do normally, We'll go bishop b2 and c4. Yeah, now d4 is covered. We got bishop b2 in time. You can go knight c6. Try to get d4. Yeah. Okay, bishop b4 kind of preventing d4. e6. Interesting stuff. I can actually take on c6 and say these pawns are weak. And I feel like this is fine. Takes and knight c3, a4, bishop a3 and just put pressure on c5 square. And like, this pawn is weak and cannot be defended that well. Do you know Maggie Bhai? I don't know Maggie Bhai. I know Maggie. I've eaten Maggie. I don't know Maggie Bhai. Bishop a3, knight a4 and just putting pressure on c5, I guess. But this pawn is weak. Pawn push I will just ignore. I will not take this, allowing him to take back and just get a comfortable position. c4 takes. Now there's pressure here. Yeah. Yeah. Taking on c6 was a good decision, I would say. Just weakening this structure. Oh, Magnus, yeah, I know him. Okay, c5 has backup with opponent's bishop now. Yeah, it's defended, but like once bishop comes to a3, there'll be a lot of pressure on it, and maybe queen e2, c4. Like, it's very hard to defend this pawn. Like, queen here and stuff. But that's problematic. d3. What is d3? I can take, but there's no need to take, Okay, he might play c4 and double my pawns. I can actually take, and queen takes and get rook c1 and just put even more pressure. So d3 was in fact pretty bad, I would say. Even more pressure here. Bishop a3 is coming, queen c2 might come. Bishop here is an idea, but there's no mate here, I can just take here. Nothing to be afraid. Bishop a6 is not scary. He's actually preventing me from castling. Like takes, bishop takes, rook takes, castle. And he might go knight here, looking at these two pawns. Need to be a bit careful. Can I go knight here? Attacking the queen and the pawn. Where does the queen go actually? Can go here, defending it. Oops. And attacking g2, so maybe a bit too much. Takes, bishop takes, rook takes, rook d8. Need to be careful, light squares are weak for me. I cannot castle that simply, and there's no queen e2. Maybe after taking, I can go knight here of some sort. Rook c5, bishop takes, knight takes. You can just go back. It doesn't achieve anything. So like, kind of a blunder. Something e3 first, or just take the pawn? Just take the pawn, I guess. Can be played. I don't want to play queen c2, but there's mate here, so kind of stuck with the queen. Maybe knight here, covering this square, and then maybe threatening rook c3, queen f3 of some sort. I got a pawn, c6 is still weak. Like if it castles, castle, I can actually go rook g5 and bishop is looking there, rook is looking there, so it's not that simple for him to play. Rook d8 feels natural, attacking d2. Hey man. Oh, queen g6 attacking g2. Can I go rook g5? Queen h6 and just d4 or d3. Attacking the pawn and defending my own pawn. Should be fine. Probably rook c6 was also possible, because even if you take on g2, there's rook g1 attacking the queen and knight is defended. So or can I go queen c2, looking at the pawn? Queen is kind of trapped here, cannot go anywhere. So yeah, queen c2, probably bishop. Yeah, queen c2 looks nice, just attacking the pawn. And if he goes bishop here, there's a4, and bishop b7, I can actually castle then. Yeah, maybe queen g6. Probably queen g6 was not the bestest way for him to continue. Probably rook here was better. So what does he want here? A knight is stuck. Bishop g7 will fall. There's a knight here also. Probably castle. That's a check and bishop falls. That was a move. Can I go rook check? And bishop check, checkmate, I guess. Covering everything. The castle was a huge blunder. Look here, bishop checkmate. I was threatening to take on c6 and he castled his king. That was strange. That was a very strange move. Interesting game. Yeah, c5 was very weak and he tried to be creative at d3. And, maybe play against my weak light squares, but clearly it did not work for him. There was no play. Like, it felt like maybe there was, but questionable idea, you can say. Questionable. Okay. Okay, I played him. I don't know when. Okay, here in b6. Let's continue normally. He might go b7. Look at the knight. b3, bishop b2 maybe. Yeah, he blundered. He blundered by castling, and queen g6 was also very weird. Very weird. I don't know why he played queen g6. Like, I get it, this position was tough, but c4, might go d4. He's just playing very solid. Maybe bishop b2. d4 is there, but no real need. Let's just develop the knight. Maybe queen c2, h4 kind of way. Oh, knight here, and this is pinned. Bishop g7 is there, and take doesn't really help me, so let's just go queen c2, kind of looking into long castle, and go h4, h5, follow on attack. Knight here, I can take or I can just ignore also. There's no pressure. Queen, yeah, he would have been fine. h4, just being very direct. He can probably play h5. a5. I can play a4 just to prevent him from playing. But is that really required? That's the question. Is there a need for that? Let's just play, just to avoid counterplay, even though b4 square becomes very weak now. If he can get knight to b4, it'll be very annoying. Okay, he just blocked this file, diagonal. I won't pawn push it because it'll be very saddish. If you pawn push, knight can go here and probably take, so let's just castle. Maybe prepare d4, maybe knight g5 here ideas, or rook g1, g4, h5 ideas. Oh, he will go c6 and b4 now. d4, pawn push. Let's try to explore the king. Pawn push, knight here is there, and takes is fine. Knight c6 I can probably take here. And bishop is looking very nicely, and rook is looking at the queen, so I feel like I'm slightly ahead in development than him. Knight g5, and how do you defend this? Queen here, pawn push. Pawn push I can probably take, right? Even though it weakens my d4 square. Takes, knight takes, knight takes, bishop takes, knight takes. Should be worth it. Should be this check also if I want to. Just give one check to force knight d7 or something. Okay, take the bishop first. Knight takes knight. Oh, there's queen takes actually. Queen takes knight, protecting the pawn. But queen takes knight, there's bishop c4 looking at f7. So has to take with the knight. Yes, queen takes pawn. Bishop takes, bishop b5 check. A lot of good ideas. Queen check, he cannot move the knight. Rook is hanging. He cannot move the queen, knight is hanging. So has to go king f8, and probably I can go bishop c4. Looks crushing honestly. Bishop c4 looking at f7. b3 is defended. Knight f7 is coming. Maybe h5, or maybe rook d1, he1 or some sort. Knight cannot move, rook is hanging, so yeah, even this is there. How do you defend this knight? No good way. And maybe knight b8 was just a bit too slow. Let's take with the queen. I don't mind exchanging queens. I can take the pawn f7. What? Rook takes, queen takes, bishop takes, king takes, and I'll be exchange up. Or I can go rook e8 maybe. Rook e1 I mean, sorry. Plenty of good options. Wait, bishop a3, king here. Okay, looks nice. With bishop a3 check and rook e8 checkmate kind of idea. Bishop a3, king here, rook here is very deadly. Yeah, this bishop is stuck, rook is stuck, his knight is underdeveloped. h6. Okay, idea is check, king here and he'll run away, I guess. That's an idea. But I can go rook here, king here, give a check I guess, and take on f7 or some sort. Just exchange some pieces at this point. This does not work. Bishop protects it, and that was just weird. Rook f7. Yeah, it's crashing. Had to go king h7. Oh, king h7 was not there. I forgot. King h7 knight is covered. How did I miss that? Okay, time to find the mate. Rook here, check. King here. Rook h7. Or what? How do I mate him? This rook d7. Rook d7 is mate, right? Because f8 is covered and this file is covered, and queen comes in and queen f7 is mate. Interesting game. Very, very interesting game. Haven't been really challenged with the new opening, the knight f3 one. Like, I get these FM and 2400 players with black, sadly. I wish I would have got it with white so that I can be challenged. He's coming second, so he really wants to win. Okay, bishop here, castle b6, bishop a6 will go. Okay, he wants c4, I feel like. c4 is fine. We can get a6. Takes. Oh, he prevented a5. Just continuing the idea of a6. Okay, he won knight c6. Can I risk it? Should be fine. Takes, knight c6 and take here maybe. Not that bad. Knight here, queen here, takes. Otherwise I'll just continue with c5 or some sort. Sorry man, so I'm not playing with people or viewers right now. Okay, this is kind of okay. In b6, if pawn was an a7, I did not need to worry about it, but now can I takes and do something better here? Like knight b4, probably do c1 defends it. Or there maybe knight c7. It's c4. Do I go c4 or do I take? Interesting. Takes will give me a c file to play, but he might play c4. But if I play c4, he might go e4. So both have drawbacks. Can I just ignore and go bishop d6? But knight here is kind of annoying. I cannot go queen e8 because b6 falls. Takes. There's no knight d7 because it's very well controlled by white. How do I do this? Knight b4. Kind of knight b4, freeing my rook to come to c8 is an idea. Maybe it's not that bad. Very skeptical about it though. Putting pressure on c2 and covering c6. Idea. Queen 8 is still not there, b6 falls. c2, bc4. What do you mean by bc4? What? Pawn takes c4. Pawn takes d4, you mean? Pawn takes d4 can just take back. He plays c3. Knight here just traps my knight, so that doesn't help me. Queen c2. How is queen going to c2? Have to go back, there's no other way. I thought knight here was a threat, but apparently nothing there. That's weird. Didn't really achieve anything, he just played a4 and kind of solidified. And c4 is kind of weakening with e4 maybe. Okay, let's go c4. Idea is if he goes knight here, queen takes, rook b8, at least I'll get b2 and attack here, you know. Can I go queen here? Takes, takes and b6 falls, and there's no rook b8 because bishop covers it. That's so annoying. I blundered b6. That was just bad. He takes b6. b2 is a backward pawn. Maybe I can do something. This knight is so out of place. There's no rook b8. There's bishop here ideas annoyingly. Knight first diagonal is c2 now, bro. Knight first. I'm so confused, bro. I'm so confused. Knight here, attacking the queen. You can probably take on a5 also. Knight here, queen a5. Yeah, it's just bad. There's no good way around it. Rook c8, queen a5, knight c4. And hoping to come here is the best play I can do, I guess. Coming to here, looking at the bishop and the pawn. He can opt not to take here, honestly. Well, if he takes, there's knight here coming here, looking at the bishop and the backward pawn, and maybe there's some compensation for me, maybe. He just avoided it and played a very normal h3 move. Knight here, probably queen b7 is there. I can also play h6 just to give space, but the position ain't good, ain't great. He took the pawn, very surprising. Knight here. Oh, knight here has queen here. Looking at my queen again. And Can I do rook b1 is still not there. Rook b8 is still not there. g5. Wait, can I go queen b7? Looking at this pawn. Queen b7, probably queen b5. Takes. Takes. There's no knight c7. It's such an annoying position. Pawn to g5, he'll just go bishop here or back. Doesn't really achieve anything. His bishop is controlling a very important b8 square. That's very annoying. These two squares, I want it and he's controlling it. It's super duper annoying. Queen here. Queen b5. Not good at all. Queen here, there's queen here again. Knight here, queen b4. Pawn e5 doesn't do, he can just take. So knight here, queen b4, and is there anything good? Nope. Queen is just undefended. Sad, very very sad. Can I go rook a7, trying to come to b7? Oh, that feels so desperate. Or knight here, attacking the bishop. Just hoping for a miracle at this point, I feel like. Yeah, maybe queen here, looking for some attack. Some miracle. Knight here, there's queen here. Always. Kind of running in circles at this point. Queen b7 here, takes. What about knight c7? Or is this queen b6 is there? But then rook here, queen c6. This is work, knight c7. Queen here, rook here, and I can take the pawn, I guess. Queen b7, he'll go queen b5 and defend it. So queen b7 doesn't work. Oh, queen b4 was there. Takes is never good. He'll have nice passers. So queen here, hoping for rook here, probably queen a3. Queen here feels there's no attack there. Even if I go queen g5, I feel like have to go for some desperate defense against these passers. And rook b8. Queen c5 is also there, just attacking the knight. He's defending everything. Knight here. I don't have that much time. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Forcing me to exchange at this point. Okay. If knight a6 is an idea, takes, maybe I can get away with it. Yes, b2 is a backward pawn. Have to get the knight out. g4 kind of helped me. My knight was not doing anything. I wanted to come back always. Okay, a6 is not coming. Can I go knight a6? Block the pawn. And this pawn is never pushing. And b3 is not that simple to push. Like, knight here is not coming. Knight here, knight here, knight c7, rook b8, pressing here maybe. I'm not sure if I have enough. Rook b1 actually defends it. Pawn push takes is there. Okay. Rook here, putting pressure on b2 is there. Okay, rook c2 is a very weird looking rook. Can I go rook here? Try to win this someday. Knight b5, takes is fine, I guess. And I want to shuffle my knights and go a7 and win this pawn. So the other knight will come to c7 and rook will come to a7 and win this. Let's see. He wants to go here and win it, but knight defends it. And rook a7 is winning this. But we rook here, and rook here, defending it. Can I go rook here or what? Trying to attack, but rook c2 always defends it. Ooh. I feel like every combination he gains a tempo. Rook here. Maybe just go f6 and king out. Get the king to defend something. This is defended, but he might want knight here after it takes. Pawn push or what? Pawn push coming, so I have to go here to blockade it. Yeah, rook e1 is there to defend it, so how do you do this? King here, here. I don't think it works. Knight here just crushes it, I feel like. This is a very desperate attempt. King here just defends b2. And I can never g6, just covering this square. I don't think it does any good. Knight back. Hoping to take maybe. Yeah, it is pretty lost. He took. a6 is still covered and I can take back, so somehow still hanging into the game. Knight here is annoying. Pawn push, takes. He'll get knight here, I feel like. It'll be annoying. Knight check, king here. Yeah, knight here maybe someday. Get the rook back. And the bishop was very annoying. He wants rook here and just do some damage. King here. There's check, so knight here, trying to take. Knight check, king here is there, so pawn push. Okay, let's have. This is desperate position. Probably just lost. Rook check and he takes this or something. Okay, takes. Maybe that was not the best idea. Takes and I don't win the endgame. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty bad. This knight came here and I was always stuck to defend against this. I tried to win that pawn. Maybe king here, but knight check was there. Just a very good game by him. He just played better than us. Cannot complain. Very tough game. Yeah, that's, you can just say, a drawback of my idea of bishop a6. Knight f3. Okay, e3. What is this? d5 or what? Okay, b3, bishop b2 will go. There's no knight here, I can just take. The knight h5, I can take here, so okay, that's an interesting way to play. Queen c2. Just stepped up the knight maybe. c5. d4 is there. Yeah, not able to get rid of that bishop. That was very annoying. How do I do this? d4 takes is never the way to go. Queen c2. There's probably bishop f5. But I can go d3 in castle and go h4, I feel like. Takes is not that bad. I'll get an h file, maybe pressure somewhere. Do I need to play bishop e2? No, right? I can play h3, takes and just be like, I have double bishops, should be better. Knight here is annoying, so let's play a3 just to prevent that. Knight here, I can go bishop e2 and defend it. There's no d4 anymore, it's very well covered. How do I do this? Castle? And we'll go h4. I'm not 100% sure about this position. b5 I can take, so knight here, takes, and maybe d4 someday. Pawn takes doesn't help me in any way. f5 I can check or something. d4, takes is just fine. Okay, let's just go queen c2 and defend back the pawn. Oh, there was knight a5 probably. This is annoying. Too many backward pawns. And my attack is nowhere near. Like bishop d3, a4, rook g1, takes, bishop g6, takes, queen g6, there's rook f7. Very slow. a5 there's knight b4, so cannot do that. a4 there's knight b4, so cannot allow that. f4. Yeah. Probably minus position here. Didn't play the best way. Too many holes here. So bishop here, pawn push, rook g1. Yeah, rook here is working, but like takes, bishop takes, pawn takes, queen takes, rook f7. Can I get away with it? Can I get away with this sacrifice? That's the question. I won't go b4, but he can take with the pawn actually. Queen takes is a bishop g6. Yes, I can do queen b1. a3 is defended, but the knight here is so good, just defending g6. Preventing all the counterplay. Rook g2. Hoping for rook g1 and doubling here. Probably there's nothing there. Probably. f3. Maybe bishop here is there or not. Probably pawn push. And I cannot. It takes. Knight takes. Yeah, I don't like the position. Come back. Defend the pawn, I guess. Yeah, rook g1. There's never a sacrifice here that works. I'm just making it look deadly. I don't think it ever works. Just trying to scare him in some possible manner. Duo up. I don't think I got this. Rook g1. What is this? b5, I think. Have to gamble everything here. But takes, knight takes, rook takes, pawn takes, queen takes. This rook f7, just defending it. If I can open this file, this diagonal will be nice. But f4 takes, pawn takes, and f4 is Oh, he played f5. That's a risky move. If I go f4, he'll probably go e4. And if I go e4, he'll go f4 and just block the entire thing. Can I go rook g6, knight g6, bishop f5, knight back, bishop check, probably too much, rook g6, knight g6, rook g6 looks better, probably queen back is there, there's no attack here. If I sacrifice here, knight takes, just defends it. Wait, rook takes, knight takes, queen takes, and there's something. So bishop f5, he needs to take with the knight, and rook g6, probably rook f7 defends everything. Why what? Rook g6 doesn't work, bishop f5 doesn't work. Pawn e4, he'll just go f4, so none of the pawn break. Any pawn move, he'll go the other way and blockade it. What to do here? What to do? I have to risk it with either one of these sacrifices. Which one though? Rook g6, knight g6, bishop f5, knight e7. Is bishop check, king here, and maybe I can go f4. Something is there. Or rook takes, knight takes, bishop takes. If I sacrifice here first, knight takes is solid, I guess. What about rook takes, knight takes? I just take back. But queen here defends everything. So, okay. I don't think it works. Knight takes, bishop f5, knight back. You can actually just give here. I don't think rook f5 is good. Has to go knight back. No man, no. Knight back. Oh, did I miss it? Queen check. Like king d1 is there, and rook takes, queen takes. There's queen c2. Just neutralizing everything. Oh, we didn't do that. Okay, and this check is also covered with the queen c4. Oh, I completely missed that idea. There's no rook g. There's no check in queen g6 check. Sadly, knight covers it. Knight f3 is coming. Queen c2 might be there. How do I do this? Bishop h7, king h8. This. Bishop back. Probably queen f7 comes. So. Time to resign, I guess. Check. King here. f4. There's nothing happening. I cannot go to g5 hoping here because there's queen check also. What about rook h1? Knight f3 is there. If I take, there's always queen f1. Wait. There's no queen here trying to take h5 also. Okay. I don't think I can find anything here. It's just bad. Bishop h7 and rook g7. Rook g7 you can just take, and sadly there's no queen g6. Knight covers it. Knight is covering the good g6 square for him. And my bishop is blocked, sadly. Can I go f4? Hoping for something? What am I hoping for even? Knight f3 is there. Takes doesn't achieve anything. There is no way. There's no pawn push? No. Yeah. How do I do this? Okay, f4. It doesn't do anything, but neither does any other move. If he takes, this is bishop g7 mate. That's the only thing happening. But he'll never take that. So there goes that idea. I can actually just go look here or some sort. Just to defend e5 square, because I want to take something. If I gone bishop d3, what is it gone queen f7? It didn't achieve anything. f4 is, yeah, rook here. Takes. Probably pawn takes is fine. And rook is defending the pawn, so there is no rook g7, bishop takes here. Maybe you could have done rook f2 also, maybe. f4, going all in now, going all in. Okay, there's takes. Check, I can go out, right? There's no mate here. Check, I can go king c1 and somehow be surviving. Probably rook f2 is good enough, trying to mate me here. Yep. Pawn push or what? d3 is sad. Will block my queen. Okay, d4 takes. Bishop takes, defense for now. Yes, bishop takes pawn also, but this is pinned. Pawn takes or what? Bishop takes, knight f3. Bishop takes is bishop takes pawn also, I guess. Bishop takes pawn, queen here. You can just take, check, king out. You can sacrifice here, check, king here, ideas, trying to run away. Yep, check, king here. You can even sacrifice now, there's not enough time. Yeah. I didn't play properly, I would say. Yeah, I feel he blundered there, but he would not have. He's a strong player, he would not blunder like that. c4 here. Maybe he had to go d4 just to grab the center. Maybe. And like taking on f3 was not as good as I thought. Maybe I had to go bishop e2. Some poor decisions, maybe. Some poor decisions. But good. That's how we learn the new opening, by losing. Take back. And here back. c4. d4, bishop here, e6, bishop here. He got the nice center. Bishop here, castle, c6 maybe. That is true, that is true. Center is very important. So rook d8, c8, maybe c5 one day, trying to attack the center. He has double bishop, so I say slightly better white for white. Pawn push takes and I cannot take here. This is pinned. Kind of annoying. It's not that simple, man. It's not that simple. Look here, pawn push takes and he cannot take. This is pinned, so maybe I can get away with rook d8. Probably rook c1, protecting the knight and threatening d5. Maybe I can go knight f8, g6, keeping this bishop protected. Was in pawn push, takes is there. And knight b6 wasn't achieve anything, was d5 is already covered. Could have gone actually b6 and maybe go for a5, a4. Okay, he really wants to push it. Let's go g6, maybe coming to f4, attacking the queen. Doesn't really does much. c5 is not really coming. So maybe he can pawn push it. Or maybe knight b5 is there, looking at this annoyingly. So maybe a6, c5. Okay, took. I'm not sure about bishop takes f6. Now this pawn is under attack. He can defend it, obviously, but he just gave his bishop for nothing. Queen here. I can go queen here, takes, and just put immense pressure on the d4 square. He can actually just ignore and do knight here and say if I take, pawn takes, defends it. That is there. Do I want to do that? Allow him to take with the pawn and protect this pawn? Probably not. I have Discord, It's there in the description, you can see that. Come back or take. I don't really want to take, but pawn take feels very solid. But queen here, d5, takes, and his queen is under attack. Honestly, I don't mind a draw. Even though it's very early to take a draw, I don't mind the draw. Should I take the draw? Very generous offer by him. Can I take? They can do some annoying idea. I do not find. With pawn push, takes is there. Okay, I'll take the draw. I wouldn't find anything crazy good for me. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I could have fought for something there, but no. I was kind of happy with the draw, so I just took it. Maybe in the endgame, if I fought really hard, I could have squeezed out a win, maybe, but very unlikely. Okay, it's taking some time to find the pairing. Journey is pretty fast. Okay, we got. He berserked. Okay, he defeated me someday, some tournament, I guess. E3, D6, not in the bestest of. Oh, B2, there's bishop here, so I cannot do that. Let's go C4, and maybe knight C3. Can go D4, B3, bishop B2 now. Now we can just do normally also. It's kind of blocked. He wants pawn push. Maybe I should go D4 when I have the chance. Maybe. But I don't think he can pawn push. Knight here should be weakening, right? Let's just go queen c2, I guess. Pawn push I can take. Bishop g4, I will not play hc this time. I'll go e2 this time to protect the knight. Takes, and this cannot be bad. I can play d4. Let's castle, and then I go d4. Pawn push I can take, and takes is kind of fine. If I takes, he'll take back with the knight and it'll be fine. Can I go knight e4? Takes, bishop takes, there's probably f5 back in e4, so maybe not. Let's continue with h4, h5, just simple idea. He played h5, so the g4 needs to be paired with rook g1 or something. Takes doesn't really help me. What about pawn push? He might go c5 and maybe that's not that bad. We don't need to take. Takes, knight takes, rook takes, I'm pretty happy. Pawn push is never coming. Even bishop takes, I'm happy. Because rook takes, there will probably knight b6 kind of kicking away the rook. Now d6 is a backward pawn, I can probably double my rooks, put pressure here. Okay. Bishop back, there's pawn push or no, there's no pawn push. There's f5, e4 ideas in the air. So rook d2, takes, f5, rook here. Probably defends it with rook f6, bishop f8 of some sort. But if I go f1, he will just go f5 and push it, I feel like. It'll be very annoying, so let's just go d2. And if he wants to give the knight for the bishop, I'm fine. Double the rooks, a4, I can ignore it. Was one is covered and I can go king b1 to cover this. He went here to prepare for f5. Now I can go g4, takes there h5 and there's some pressure. And then maybe h5 will open up. Maybe I could have done that. Instead of rook d2, just g5, g4. That was an idea. Could have done that. Check. Pawn takes. There's rook h1 and bishop h6 is forced. And there's no rook h6 sacrifice because rook is on d2 sadly. How do I finish it off? Queen here. Takes is fine. What about bishop here, attacking here? Probably queen g7 defends it. But like wait, bishop here, queen g7, there's rook takes pawn. So bishop here, he needs to probably go rook f6. Okay, let's go for the attack. Rook f6 feels a bit weird. The bishop is looking very nicely here. There's no f4 because pawn takes it. That's why it would be very nice. This is annoying, but maybe I can deal with it. Rook d1. Yeah, rook d2, rook d1 was maybe not the best interest. I should have just gone for g4 directly instead of doing all this rook d2, rook d1, g4, and then coming back to h1 and d1. Yeah, I wasted a lot of time. Rook h4, and hoping to double the rooks. Pawn push I can take, so that's fine. There's no rook f2 I can take. So king g7, rook h1, rook h8 defends the bishop. He needs to be very careful. There's even rook g4 attacking g6. And then might f4 might come and open up my other black bishop. Okay, this was nothing to be afraid of. Bishop takes, knight takes. I can take with the rook. Kind of distracts my rook, but rook d7 might be an idea. The bishop takes pawn. Queen takes I can take, and rook takes is a big exchange. Okay, rook f2 is a threat, so need to be careful. Queen here, looking for rook d7 and winning the queen, I guess. Probably rook c7 covering d7. But rook c7, the bishop takes pawn attacking both the rooks. Yeah, and this is pin and everything is kind of under attack. Rook f2, I take the rook and threaten rook d7. There's no mate here. Checkmate, right? Like if I take the rook check, king b2, queen check. Oh, attacks the rook also. Not that simple. I can actually check king here and then take here. What about takes? Check, king here, check, queen here, takes the rook. Or can I just go rook h1 covering f1? Probably then rook e7. Let's just cover f1. And the idea is bishop f4 and attack the bishop. It is pinned already. Actually, instead of rook h1, I could have just gone bishop f4. Maybe rook takes was there. Oh, bishop here is sacrifice or what? No, right? Bishop here, rook takes, pawn takes, queen takes. I can go king b1 and it should be fine. I don't see any sacrifice working. Rook takes. Yep. Queen check is there. King b1. Rook d7 is coming. King is very exposed. Should be probably able to win after rook d7. And this bishop is forever pinned. So rook d7, queen here, takes. Okay, he wants g2 and be very annoying. Look here. How can I go rook d6, just threatening on g6? Probably just queen g5 defends it. Rook here. Queen f7. Takes. And how do you attack h6? Queen here? This check, man. Wait, I can go rook h5 actually. Well, this is pinned. But maybe g2. Rook h5 should be crushing. Threading this. This is pinned. You can go rook d3. Rook e3. Check. Takes. Nah, rook e3 doesn't work. There's check here and then probably a mate on somewhere. So check. Can I sacrifice his queen? And this is queening. Is that an idea? Check. Takes. Check. King here. His check and I take the pawn. So he cannot do that. Luckily there's queen h3 winning the pawn. And if he goes king side, I can probably mate him somewhere. So yeah. King h6, I go queen h3 and just take on g2 and we'll win queen versus rook. Okay, check. I can even take g2, but there's mate here. That got very messy. Much messier than I would have liked, honestly. Interesting stuff. Where are we? 64th, top 100, not bad. Not many losses, 71% win rate, so pretty decent. Yeah, bishop b2 was in fact good, but probably didn't find the best moves in the middle game. Oh, there go I am. And again black, sadly. e6, take back. Knight here, e7, it will castle. And b6, bishop a6 is the idea. Wait. Takes, knight takes, pawn takes, c. This is weak, so I have to go c5. c7 was under attacked. Takes. Rook is looking at the queen very annoyingly. If I take, will he take with the pawn? He probably will take with the knight, so that rook can possibly attack the queen. I wish he takes with the pawn. Nope, clearly not. Bishop here, takes, and I can take back. Kind of skeptical about that idea. Takes, might be there. This is asking for trouble, probably. This is probably asking for a lot of trouble. Let's see. Let us see. Okay. Takes is knight takes pawns. So I can never take that way. Knight d7. Knight c6. There's queen here maybe. Yeah, probably there's queen a4 also attacking the bishop and here. Yeah. Just getting punished for bad opening preparation. Have to go here. Bishop is hanging. Takes. He probably would not. He might go queen a4. Takes somewhere. Yeah, this is a free pawn. Take the bishop. You can take here, right? No, I can take this. So queen takes or knight takes, and he gets a free pawn on there. Giving a pawn for simplification. Let's see if it's worth it. Because knight takes, pawn takes, rook takes. He's pawn now, but maybe I can get away with it. Rook c8, there's a7 hanging, so I can go bishop f6. He can actually take this first before he takes here. So that's the choice. Does he want to keep knight and bishop both, or does he want to capture my bishop? So he kept this. Bishop f6, this is probably bishop d6 attacking my rook. Knight here. Probably rook here is there attacking this, so knight here is problematic, bishop here is problematic. What about rook c8? But it takes and bishop here is still there. But I have queen here in the end. Rook c8 takes. Next rook c1. Rook d1 takes, queen d1, and I'll be 2 pawns down. Queen 8 does not really work, so what do we do here? Wait, there's no knight rook, there's no check like that, sadly. And bishop c5, there's b4, so everything is kind of problematic. Bishop here, bishop d6. Probably queen d6 might be working. Bishop here, whatever, queen here, protecting the rook and attacking the knight. Probably queen here is good enough, threatening this again. Bishop f6, probably queen d2 just wins. So rook c8 is the move or what? Probably just takes the pawn. And if I go back, knight d, nice. He can actually go queen a6 and defend it. I'll probably go back and I take on a2. I don't think this works. The position is pretty bad. Oh, he just took. Okay. Bishop here, I have queen here, so you know. Okay. Rook e8, preventing this. And I'm just 1 pawn down. I thought there was knight a7 ideas, but maybe not. Attacking the rook, covering d7. Still pawn down though, still pawn down. h6, covering bishop g5 ideas. If I can exchange these 2 pawns for these 2 pawns, I can fight for a draw. Not easy, but chance. Queen here, attacking a2, probably a3 just defends it. I wouldn't exchange knight for a bishop, but it's not going to be easy. Rook c6, looking to get the other rook to c8 and be c2 and pressure on a2. Let's see if we can. He can give rook here, maybe check here, queen check of some sort. Rook here, I'll just go queen here and just try to get rook c2. And if rook takes, queen takes, I'm kind of fine with it. There's no bishop takes pawn idea. I don't think it works. So he can still go rook d6, but I'll probably give a check and go rook c8 of some sort. But yeah, rook d6 is actually annoying, attacking the knight and the queen. Maybe knight e4, c3 ideas. I'm not sure about this. Can I take, and go rook c8? He has to go rook c1 or d4 to defend it. Looks a bit bad. But can I attack the pawn with the knight? That's the question. Rook here actually covers my knight entry squares. I feel like it gives me the best shot for a draw. Rook here, or maybe I'm wrong. Rook d4 is pretty. I would say rook d4 is better than c1. Maybe I should have gone knight here to get to c5 at least. Rook c1 he went. Now I'm going knight d2 and just winning back the pawn. I'm not sure about queen c4. Pawn push is never coming, and knight d2 wins back the pawn I lost in the opening. Yeah, I'm very doubtful about the queen c4 move. Yeah, knight d2, rook c4 will just win me the pawn, I guess. I cannot get the king quickly here to cover the square. So maybe f3, knight here, king out, rook takes, knight takes, and he's hoping bishop b8. But this will just push. There's no weaknesses. Oh, I forgot rook c2 actually covers this square. There's no knight d6, bishop is covering it. Okay. I missed that. And rook c5, a5 doesn't do anything either. Okay. Can I go f5? Trying to get the king out quickly. Might be weakening. Or knight here. Doesn't achieve anything. Let's go f5. So that the king can come out. He would want to get the king here to defend the pawn. Knight here. Wait, did I miss something? Was b5 an idea? No, probably pawn push is there. Maybe b5 was there, but this is pinned. Now I can go knight here, attacking the bishop. Okay, knight here, bishop out, and pawn push is made by c5, so doesn't really work. Knight a5, hoping to attack of some sort. b5 is made by c5, so that's there. a5, probably just bishop a3. King f6, e6, knight d6. King which is defended. Maybe knight c5 was better. Wait, why did I move the knight? That was kind of fine there. Rook was protecting it. I should have just gone king here. That was a bit weird. Maybe. There was no need for knight b7 actually. King here, knight here, takes, king here, king c3. Maybe I can get away with it. Yeah, knight b7 is probably a bad play by me. takes, I feel I can fight it out, even though there might be check of some sort. Well, I think king here actually defends it. Yeah, so knight d6, knight b7, yeah, bad moves I would say. Yeah, bishop d6 was just a bad bishop, I should have just ran with my king. King d3 probably, and there's nothing for me to do, probably just knight back or some sort. I'll try to get a passer here or some open file. Oh, he took. Check. The thing is king c5, rook check, king takes. There's rook here, which is pretty annoying. So do I go king here? Probably rook here defends it. King here, there's king d3 defending it. King d3 defending the pawn. I need to cover d7 square for the entry. Check. King here, and if I extend rooks, I'm never gonna win. Draw this. So rook here, maybe king c3, rook a5, but king b3 is there defending everything. f5 is turning out to be a weakness now. Okay, rook c5, king here, there's b5, you know. So king is not really coming, there's b5, kind of winning the pawn. Did he mess it up? Like, rook here defends it, but you know, I'm happy to trade pawns. Rook here, probably king here defends it or some sort. No, rook a5, just attacking the pawn. Look here, I can probably go g5 or some sort. If I exchange these two pawns, I will be able to draw this game, probably. Oh, I can see how I lose this game. King b4, king b5, and he just pushes this. I see how I can lose this game very simply. Hey man, hey. King b4. h5, hoping for some g5, h4, something. Good night, man, good night. King b4, a5, a6 is maybe crushing. Goes king here, rook here, rook here, wins one of the pawns at least. It is winning, but it isn't that simple. Pawn push, I cannot take, but rook takes is there. Maybe I can give a check, kick the king back, and then take, and say my king is as fast as his king? Probably not. The pawns are very far away and I need to clear up the board. Okay, have to go king here for sure. But then rook a6, takes, check, king here, he takes this also. I cannot go here and go here, check, wait, king f7, rook a6, take here, gives a check, king goes to g8 or g6, and maybe I can take on g2 and take here. Yeah, I get this pawn for this pawn, and if I can take on h3, my pawn will also roll. I'm being very optimistic here with rook here takes and come back in time. I need to take these two pawns and come back to take this also. Lot of tempos I need, lot of tempos. He just needs 4 moves to queen. So rook e2, what's this? Rook e2, a5, takes, a6, And I would probably need to come back to a2 after that. What is this? I can take, and I can give this pawn. I feel like he messed up, if I'm not wrong. I get this pawn and then I'll get this king and pawn for the rook. Oh, rook here, I missed that. Oh, I completely missed that. Rook here, pawn push, rook here, and rook will always protect this pawn and king will go with this pawn. King here, there's rook here also. Does rook a4 win? Probably. Okay. So, okay, how do we do this? King here. Hoping for pawn push of something. There's no way I can go back. There's only one way forward. Okay, h4 is winning, I forgot. Okay, 4 rook here, a7, rook back, takes, and I take here and probably king will reach in time. Okay, 4 forces me to wait, check. Probably king here is there, right? Okay. He's not unsure about that. Pawn push or what? Rook here, king here, he'll get the rook here, I guess. Wait, he'll give this and I have to take, and I can never take here, sadly. It doesn't work. He is queen, yeah, it's just lost. Interesting. I feel like I had a chance after queen c4. I really thought I had a chance there. Rook knight e4 and g5. I went f5 just to get the king out, and then knight c5. Yeah, I had to go king f7. Knight b7 for sure was not the best play. Kind of got distracted. And then here was very tricky to defend. Very tricky. Checking here. Was this ever a draw? Probably not, right? Yeah, it was never a draw, sadly. Sadly. I tried. It was very tricky, very hard. We tried. We tried our best. Good game, very good game. But yes, still queen c4 gave me a lot of chances to draw. 82nd. A lot of losses in the past 5 games. Bit of a slippery slope, I guess. Okay, back to knight f3. d5, e3, c5 or e6? e6. We go c4. Knight f6. Okay, this is also fine. b3. It is f5. That's a move. I can develop the knight. Pawn push is not coming. But this looks like a very weird structure. Does he want pawn push? It feels like he wants it. Let's go e4, maybe knight here. Bishop e2, castle, f4. Knight here is not coming, but it feels like some of the d4 opening that has gone pretty bad for black. Castle or what? Knight here, he can take, so it's not there. this castle, and maybe bishop d3, knight d2, knight here is an idea. But then bishop protects it, and I can maybe go f4, rook f3, h3, queen h5 kind of attack. Very optimistic, but it's a possibility. It's a possibility. He can never push. He can push now. Because pawn takes, knight takes, bishop takes is there. We should push now, honestly. Because otherwise the bishop is kind of stuck. Pawn push. Oh, this pawn push. He has to go for pawn break, otherwise he'll just be pretty in a problematic position, you know, kind of struggling to get any activity, any play in the position. It's gonna be very, very tricky there. So tricky. And he's taking his time. He played knight d4, makes sense. If I takes, pawn takes is kind of annoying. And he might want f4, and he's doing the thing I was planning on doing. And I cannot take here. Rook c1. I don't think it refuses anything. He can just go f4 take or something. Yeah, just go for the attack. Takes, pawn takes is there. There's no knight b5 coming. Knight back. Looking for f3, f4. I feel like I'm falling back. I'm just falling back. Yep. h2 is mate. If I have to go f4, e3 is very weak. g5, he's going full on, takes his mate. Knight f3, he can probably just take and win the pawn. I'm not South Indian, man. Takes. Let's take the knight and maybe get g3. Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good at all. We're defense for now. g3, pawn takes, I can take back, and this is defended, and maybe I can get d5 someday now, even though he has e5 breakthrough. Knight here is not coming, bishop covers it, so I can just go with my own plan. Bishop is looking here. If queen comes here, it can be very deadly. I'm from India only, man. Just not from the south, from Delhi. I can actually take and pawn push it, blocking my queen from coming out. Yes, not that simple. His bishop is totally dead, which is good. I want to open these diagonals and files for me. Oh, he's attacking here. Queen here defends it, but then pawn takes, I cannot take back with the pawn. Can I just ignore it? Probably not. Probably not. Pawn takes, maybe rook takes. Takes, I can take back. Now g4 I can always take, so that's not a problem. Yeah, e3 will be a weakness. Kind of problematic. Maybe I can go knight a4, attacking the bishop and then knight, and maybe take here someday. Have to take back. No way around it. Knight, this queen and bishop is looking at this pawn. But pawn push, and this pawn is dead. I feel like I blundered there. Can I go knight here? Takes and take this bishop. Take this bishop for the rook, and maybe say I have some compensation. Maybe Sage king is exposed. Maybe. Let's see. If it takes, I can take back. He can actually go f3 and be threatened knight g4. Would need to get really lucky here, otherwise it just feels minus only. He should not go pawn grabbing, I feel like, because queen d4 can be very deadly. King is kind of exposed. If he gives me the move, I'll just capture the pawn back and maybe try to get something out. Even though he's exchange up, it's not that clear how he wins. There are some complications. Like if my bishop comes to c4, the king is gonna be in a lot of trouble. So yeah, it's not that simple. What does he want? Rook f7, g7 can be an idea. Like takes. Maybe go knight c4 attacking here. And these two pawns are very weak. He can even go queen h3 attacking here. Bishop here defends it, but do not have a good feeling about it. Knight goes anywhere, I'll take with my bishop. And bishop f4 is kind of keeping my king safe for now. But I need some counterplay. If I just let him develop pieces, he'll just win. I'm going to take. Even my bishop is not coming out, not just his bishop. Okay, he's thinking that's good. He's burning some time at least. So he might feel some pressure on the clock. Like bishop cannot go anywhere, that's the problem. But he can maybe go b6, kicking the knight back somewhere and get bishop a6 or b7 or some sort. Not a simple position to play, that's for sure. Like I'm threatening to take and maybe get queen d6, take on f6 or something. There is some play for me. Complicated stuff. He's having a long think about this move. He can try h5, h4 to break through here maybe, but maybe it's too slow. Have to take. His knight is too strong, cannot let him live. Okay, rook f3 is an idea, trying to just crash it. I can actually take the pawn, and rook f3 doesn't do anything because g3 is defended. Do I go pawn grabbing here? I can afford to. There's knight check, there's pawn takes. I'm not sure if knight g4 is the best way to continue. This is defended. There's knight f6 ideas maybe in the air. I don't want to check because rook takes, bishop takes, queen g3 falls, so let's not do that. Knight g5, queen can come out, it's not trapped. So knight here or knight f2? Knight check, takes, there's check and check here, so knight f6 is not as good as it looks. Knight back, attacking the queen. A bit passive maybe. Maybe queen s5 and I can go pawn push. We'll definitely need to flag him. I don't think I can win this position. I cannot push it spin. And takes is probably rook here, very annoying. Let's go pawn push so that I can get c4 and a connected passer. Oh, bishop f4 was there actually, attacking the queen, and then there was pawn push. Bishop f4, protecting the queen, protecting the pawn against the queen. He cannot sacrifice here, that doesn't work. Okay, he did. Like, light squares are weak, but bishop is never coming here. I won't push c5, well bishop here I'll just lose. So rook here, looking to get the rook out to g5 I guess. Bishop f7 and okay. Rook here, takes, bishop takes, there's check. Yeah, this check is very deadly. King here, then we mate, so. And king f7. I'm not even bothered to take back. Like queen here, and if it goes bishop here, there's check. And probably some mate here. Can I go f5? No, bishop here is there. So I have queen here, bishop here, and check. There should be some finish here. And even bishop here, there's no mate on it, so a knight covers it. So even this doesn't do anything. I can actually check and just take the rook. It's so good. h1 is covered, and now this is checkmate. That was so lucky. Should have never won that game. Should have never really won that game. Okay, d5. Let's go stick with Scandinavian. Knight c3, we go back, and we go knight f6. Bishop here. Pawn push, bishop here, castle. We can take and go c6. And pawn push bishop here, and we get the knight to d5 and castle away. Normal opening theory. Knight will come to d5 and be pretty happy. I won't take here because pawn takes is good for him. If he takes, is fine. Knight takes. Wait, can I take on knight? I can probably take here. I thought there was some tactics, but nope. Nothing is there. Just go knight here. Takes, bishop takes, queen takes, pawn takes. Is fine. I can play with a double pawn. Don't care. Oh, okay. Yeah, you just exchange everything. We have a double pawn and knight versus bishop. Probably just equal, probably. But I'll try to outplay him in this endgame. Let's see. Rook d8. Maybe get knight d5 b4. It won't be easy. It is very equalish. We'll really need his help. He'll probably just take, I feel like. We did not. Knight f4 and maybe pawn push, and this knight is so strong here, he can never be kicked away. Even though e5 kind of weakens my pawns here, I feel like I can go king g7, rook h8, h5 and just be good, but this knight is so strong. Okay, he wants g5. Can I go king here? Pawn push takes. Let's go h6 just to prevent g5 for now. He might go pawn push and get it, but then it might not be bad. Pawn push takes. Oh, he played h5. Now I can never play h5 and put pressure. Sad. Very, very sad. The pawns are on white, which is good, so that knight here, rook here just defends it. f5, he can just take either way. Okay, let's get the king to e7, maybe put rook on g1 to put pressure here. My pawns are on dark square, so his bishop can never attack, which is good. Only one is on light square, which I don't care about too much. Maybe a5, a4, trying to create some weaknesses. Look here, looking for rook b5, attacking here, rook c5, attacking here, rook a5, attacking here. Something. I need a weakness to play for. Double the rooks, never does any harm. Look here. Pawn push is not coming, rook is covering it. Let's attack a pawn, I guess. Hope he does something. Hope he does something bad. Like a move like c3. What is this? Oh. I studied in Hong Kong. He's threatening rook takes knight. Well, this is pinned. Just this. There's no tactics behind it. Started hooking f8 just to unpin myself. Pawn push I can take and it's fine. So now he can go rook c4 or rook c1. Rook c1 doesn't work because now knight takes pawn is there and pawn takes rook falls. Thanks man, thanks. Yeah, this was a blunder. This is pinned. Yeah, rook e4 was kind of bad. Yeah, I mean I did computer science, so yeah, maybe you can call engineering, I'm not sure. Yeah, he cannot take, rook is pinned, and if he moves the rook away, I can take on c2, or take on f2. Everything is hanging. Yeah, messed up in the end game. Some pressure. Oh, he just gave me the rook. That's nice. I can go to c2 and attack all these pawns. If it goes b4, b5, and cannot attack any of these pawns. No man, no. No plans of that. Rook here, attacking everything. Or looking here just defends it. Check. Looking here comes. So takes here or takes here. Let's takes here, so that I can maybe get to c file. I would like to exchange rooks because after take takes, b2 will fall away. Probably he'll play to b3, avoiding exchange. b4. Oh, b4 is so good. Rook is trapped, can never get out. Forever trapped. And a5, a4 just wins the rook. Bishop here will cover a4, but I can just go rook a1 and force a4 eventually. And there's no way he can prevent a4. Oh, he can go bishop c4 actually. And if I go a4, he can take here. He found a way. Rook here. Bishop c4. Actually, I can go e4, and he cannot take because bishop hangs. So yeah, even bishop c4 has some drawbacks. But pawn push takes. Probably bishop takes should be fine or what? We have an exchange, and if we exchange rooks, b2 will fall and these pawns will queen, so no need to worry too much about the position. Do not need any crazy tactics to work for me, or anything really bad for him. Pawn takes, bishop takes is a4 trapping the rook, and rook takes, I can take the bishops, and my rook is protected. I study in IIT, it's IIT, right? IIT B, what's IIT B? IIT Bangalore? Is it IIT Bangalore? Thanks man, thanks. Is it IIT Bangalore or is it something else? Does B stand for something, or is it BCSE? I don't know. Bombay, oh. IIT, I didn't know there was an IIT in Bombay. Oh, maybe there was. I never kept track. Yeah, free bishop for me, and this rook is defending, and we win this simply. Check, rook here, exchange the rooks, and slowly push the pawns, make a queen, win this game. Let's not give the pawn away. That's number 1 ID. Really? I thought Kanpur was number 1. I don't know why I thought Kanpur was number 1. Could have gone rook c2 and pressured here and here. It's been so long that I looked at colleges. I forgot everything. I haven't looked at colleges since 6 years, so forgot everything about that. Yeah. All India one free. Oh. A3. If he takes, I take on B2. He's really making me work for the win. He's rook down, 3 pawns down. Oh, can't put like 200. Oh. Uh, he's really making me work. Takes. Can take here. Push a2. Okay, 4a2. We'll go rook f1 and queen. Check, I can just go g7, nothing's happening. Rook f1 and queen. Okay, you might give one more check and get king f8, I guess. He's really playing the entire game. Queen. There's no stalemate, king can come out, so need to be careful. Check, king here, check, king here, there's checkmate. King of king here, okay, did not, now just mate. Whew, that took some time. That took a lot of time. 69th. 20 minutes left in the arena. Pretty decent, I would say, pretty decent. Who's coming first? Some GM is coming first with 107 points. Okay. Oh, we got a nice 2200 player. Can try knight f3 probably. I have had a couple of losses with knight f3, so maybe I will need to. No man, I'm not a GM. I'm not even a title player. d5. How do you do this? b3, I guess, or c4. c4 is fine. Takes, I can take back. e6, there's b3, bishop b2, knight c3 ideas. Okay, c5. How do you deal with c5? Bishop b2, right? Yeah. To prevent d4. Knight c6. I need to take, right? Because if I do knight c3, he might go d4. How come you are so strong? I'm 24, man. I'm not that strong. Okay, I have to go d4. And if I take here, the d5 pawn is isolated and I can just play against that. If you open it... that's a good idea, man. That's a good idea, but I'm not good at that. Maybe someday in the future. Bishop b5 is kind of annoying. I really like just playing it, so that's why it makes me, it's fun for me. Like tutorials and stuff is like a bit boring for me. Did I mess up the order? No, it should be fine. So knight c3. Problem is knight e4. Can I just go bishop c3? And takes is fine, right? He still have his ISO. There's no aim. There's I haven't planned anything. I'm just kind of doing it because I'm enjoying it. There's no specific plan per se. I'm just doing it in my free time. Queen d2, knight here, takes. Can I go bishop takes, queen takes, and then queen d2? But then he can take, and knight takes, and get rid of his isolated pawn. Bishop b4, I was actually fine, I guess. Queen c2. Knight here is actually pretty annoying. I'm not a student, man. I have a full-time job. Takes. If I take, he can give a check, so that doesn't work. Queen d2. There's knight here, which is very annoying. And bishop takes, queen here, queen takes, knight takes, pawn takes is just equal. I thought I had something. Apparently not. Probably look at it after the game. Queen takes, knight takes, this is equal. I feel like I missed something there. I really feel like I missed something. Good night, man. Good night. The end is about to end. It's only 20 minutes left, so probably 1 or 2 more games after this. Whoa, oh, this is such a beautiful move. Because if I take, there's knight c2 check in winning it. Very nice. Beautiful idea. Yeah, that is an idea. I sometimes play with viewers and stuff like that. Like, you know, the problem is not a lot of people are online at the same time. You need quantity for stuff like that. Unless I have enough people, I cannot do it. Queen here. Probably queen. Bishop here, maybe. Bishop b2 is bishop g4. But I can maybe go f3. And just then castle. Knight here is also there, kind of. Just finding these annoying moves, one after the other. And queen here, there's queen check. Knight here maybe works. For any kind of view tournament and stuff like that, you need people. Check. Knight d2. Takes is fine. Oh my god, I cannot castle. Because this is hanging. f3. Feel like knight here. Rook here might be an idea of some sort. He's just grabbing onto a very small possibility and just troubling me with it. How did bishop b4 got through? I feel like I missed something in the opening. So, rook here I can probably take. So he has to either go knight c3. Back, I can probably just castle. Rook e8, this queen d3 should be fine. Where did I go wrong? Oh, I messed up here. I played d4 too early. I had to go bishop b5 first and then go d4. I messed up the move order. d4 was a bit too early. I had to go bishop b5 first and then take my time with d4. Interesting. Just one move wrong order and all opening prep is gone wrong. So bishop b5, bishop here, castle, probably castle, and then d4, and I'm just plus. Sadly. Good. Takes, still just draw. but I feel like should have won. Not should have won. Should have got a position of advantage. It should be a takes, and nothing is happening. King f8 will come here. King f7 covering my rook from entering. b4. Wait, can I play rook c5? Rook e1 was probably a waste of move. Rook c5, trying to double. If it takes, I can take and get king here in a minute. Yeah, rook e1 was useless. Just wasted a very important tempo. Maybe I can still pressure here. It was rook here. If he has to play rook here, check and this falls. So, and if he takes here, pawn takes, king here. Oh, I think he messed up. Yeah, first thing I would say is like he should have gone the other rook to c8 instead of this one. But if he had gone this way, he could have played rook f to d8 and defended the pawn. So just a very small mistake by him. King can never come out, rook is cutting it. And king here is a very deadly, very annoying idea. Rook here is kind of defending it. I can take, and take here, but then probably rook c2 wins back one of the pawns, so need to be careful not to rush pawn grabbing. I like b4 because then takes, I have a passer. And my rook is just keeping this king from outside from any action. And if he has to play a rook here, I'll go c6 and be very, very annoying. I think b6 was another bad move. Can I take? Probably this check. Or king takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn. And pawn takes pawn here. And just threatening b7, I guess. King takes pawn, pawn takes pawn, pawn takes pawn, and how do you justify this? Like I could have gone a3, a more, an approach, but I feel like this is just winning. b7, king c6, and king is so far away from any kind of defense. So there's king c6, b7, king c7, b8, and I win. Nice win. Just one mistake he did in the endgame. Got rook f to c8 instead of rook a to c8, and he was just like worse, much worse than I would have thought. Okay, probably last game, or maybe just one more after this. d5, okay, 3. Knight c6. Okay, I've seen a lot of games this today, and people go bishop g4 and be very annoying. Let's go b5. Just to prevent d4. How do you do this? How do you do this? I'm very new to this opening, so I'm still learning. That's why, that's why the title, trying the new opening. d4, and you can probably just go e6 and be fine. s3. Probably will take. Okay, can I take and say this pawn structure is weak? Probably not. Probably not. I'm really tempted to take actually. Take and go d4 maybe. Even though I'm giving my good white bishop for the knight. Knight here might be coming. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not really liking this take idea. Maybe I should have gone bishop e2 instead of bishop b5 and take. Can I do g4? Bishop here comes, so yeah, not good. I don't buy this idea. Let's probably play slowly, I guess. He'll get c5 breakthrough, so it's not peak forever. That's the thing. Castle, I guess. c5 or bishop here or castle. Cannot take. This pawn takes, spins it. g4 is very risky. Knight here takes, pawn takes, and get knight g3 maybe. Yeah, probably a minus in the position now. Knight f4, hoping to take back. Maybe I can get f5 and weaken the e6 pawn. c3 just defending this. The spin is there, so need to be careful. I can never kill this knight effectively. g4, bishop here. Knight here feels a bit too desperate. Let's go crazy, let's go. I don't like being passive. Queen h4, attacking here is there. There's no f5. Oh, he sacrificed. That's some move. Queen h4 is covered, so I don't buy the sacrifice. We had to go back. You cannot take like that. Okay, bishop here. Pawn takes, I can take back with the bishop. We'll look at g7. Maybe go g4. b3, just to prevent rook from coming to b2. Knight c3, I can just move the queen to c2 or d3. c2 I like more. We'll look at c5 also. Takes. Bishop takes is fine. Looking at g7, h7. Rook c1, just preventing rook c8. If he plays rook c8, I can just exchange everything now, and I'll be pieced up. Okay, he played f6, so there's no queen h4. I can play knight d2, trying to kick this knight away and exchange more and more pieces. I am up on material, so I want to exchange. Knight takes, pawn takes, I can get the knight out. And if he takes here, oh, he didn't take. Could have given check and bishop out or something, but this is even better. My king is still safe, and these two pawns are so weak. Like rook d1, attacking here, we'll just win it. And there's no attack here coming. Let's just play rook e1 just to get the fight with the tempo. Attacking the pawns. Queen here is an idea. Can go f3 to defend it. Or could I push f5 just to prevent queen g6? Takes, check is an idea. I feel I can do this. Go for play with rook c7, trying to mate him or something. There's no mate here. Rook c7, he can take on f4, I guess. He can try h5, h4, try to win the knight. Look here, just going for play. You know, Rook g8 defends it, but probably queen d7 then attacking here. Knight h5 is there attacking the g7, like knight h5. Like I can take on g7, and if he takes the queen, h7 check, king here, and rook g7 checkmate. But rook takes, queen check, king here, and he can take the rook. Yeah, rook g7, queen c7 is a very good tactical idea. Because if I take the queen, oh, he can take it, and then I can get the rook back probably. So I thought it worked, but it does not. Queen c7 looked very beautiful, but it does not work. So if he takes the queen, there's mate in 2. Oh my god, did I blunder? Oh my god, I blundered. I forgot about queen c7. If I take, my queen hangs, and if I take here, he can just take back. I blundered big time. It was such a big blunder by me. Should have played something safer, like rook here or something. That was a big blunder. Rook takes, okay. Exchange down, not the end of the world. We can still fight it out. I have 2 passers. Maybe I can do something with it. He wants h4 and rook g8, I feel like. How do I do this? He has a lot of time. I can't even flag him or anything. I would literally need to outplay him normally. But my king is also so weak. Like I can't go f4 and stuff like that. Knight e2, f4, g6 is too slow. h4 is coming. Knight here. Oof. Okay. There's no way. I have to get my pawns rolling. Otherwise, I'll just win it normally. So h4 is a threat because this is pinned. So king f1, h4, knight here. He might even go h3. You know, even he has a passer. That's the problem. His passer is going places. Probably rook here, attacking the knight and the pawn. Or rook here. Cannot take here, it's defended. Knight here, check, and I win an exchange. Some tactical ideas, he needs to be careful. King g8 just covers it. Maybe b5 after king g8. Okay, just blunder that. That's nice. Now I can just run over. a4, he might have rook g5. So let's play king g2 first, so that I can keep this pawn under check, under control. And then I'll go a4 or something. King h3, just keeping this under check. This pawn ain't going anywhere. My pawns are too fast. Pawn push. Rook here, there's check and queen. King here, there's pawn push check. I did blunder a whole rook there, but luckily I had enough count to play. Wait, what happened in the last game? Oh yeah, wait. Let's pause. I want to look at the last game because I was not sure about some idea. Yeah. D5. Wait. Wait, this was in the last game. Lastest of game. Yeah, knight f3, d5. Yeah, and I wasn't. pv5 is suggested, but I wasn't really convinced about it. Even though it's very. d4, I don't like it. d4 goes very mainstream. I played bishop b5, and bishop g4 is not played by anyone. I'll probably look at another. Probably I'll look it up in my free time. But yeah, that was the arena. There's 1 minute left, but I don't see the point of playing another game. It won't finish. It will not be counted. So that's the last game. 40th. Pretty good I would say. Nice 73% win rate. Couple of losses, but a lot of good games, I would say. A lot of good games. A lot of interesting games. A lot of fun. So I'll probably end on that. Nice, tiring, 5-hour long arena. Very tiring, but a lot of fun also. So thank you everyone, and bye bye to everyone.